Alright guys, welcome back. Dudes were hella early today. I just want to let you guys know that I put on my clothes today. Put on my clothes and they're tight. They're tight today. And I don't know if it's because of the holidays or it's because I've been gaming. I don't know what the difference is. There's not much of a difference, I'll be honest. But freaking, we're doing something right in this game if I'm getting fat, right? Say a Monday, Mr. Pope. Hello, guys. Just in case anybody misread or misunderstood the news, I am in fact well and alive. So stop celebrating being rid of me. Yes, odds. Well, I did hear that I didn't hear that the Pope was dead. I heard the Pope was alive, and I didn't understand where that was coming from because I don't keep up with the news, man. I don't watch that garbage. And so I saw an article as I was like getting on my PC one day. It was like on the news headlines. It was like, this just in, the Pope is now alive. And I was like, what the friggin' heck's going on? Like, what do you mean the Pope's now alive? When did he die? How long has he been dead? So, Pope, welcome back, sir. It's good to see you, well and alive. Oh, dudes, also want to give a quick shout out to the community spotlight on my page. I want to do this every now and then. I've noticed it, but I've never really paid too much attention to it. But Dadbod Rock, CD Canadian Frog, F for S, Tina Bobina, and K Shadow Zero, dudes. Top freaking commenters. Top commenters, thanks, you guys. You guys are awesome, man. You're carrying this channel on your shoulders. Simon's like, what about me? I'm here every day. What do you mean? I carry. Simon, you too. You too. In my view, just because you guys don't comment or talk doesn't mean you ain't carrying this channel.
I just need a moment of your time.
Over here, Initiate.
We're going to play games today. We're going to do our dailies, as we do. This is the last day of the event for the Jubilee. The Jubiluba. And we're going to, I guess, make use of it. Look, I know it's double XP, and I haven't really been making the best use of the double XP thing. And I know that the subclassing's coming up. It'd be really nice to have other classes maxed out. And I have not done that. I haven't maxed out the other classes that I have available. I've got a Warden and a Nightblade and a Necro just sitting on like level 10 or 12. And it would make a big difference, I think, in the upcoming updates if we had those to level 50. And I've been putting it off. I've been procrastinating. So I think that today we're going to try to do that with the Necro. At least we're going to start with the Necro. Obviously, having all three maxed out would be nice. Maxing 3 characters to level 3, or to level 50 in, you know, one day. It's 5 p.m. right now, almost 5 p.m. So, like, we got a little while, but I just don't think it's a realistic expectation to do all of them. But we're dang darn gonna diddly try, dude. I'm gonna do my best. We'll see. Mr. Dream Master, hello, sir. Elder Dream Master, that is. How you doing, guys? Pope, it's good to see you too, man. I know it's been a minute, and I know you've been in hiding because the attempted assassinations or something like that, whatever's going on. Hope you had a great Easter. Thanks, man. I did. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are having a good Easter too. And if you're not celebrating Easter, I hope you're having a good one anyway. A good weekend. Not, you know, whatever. Whatever it is that you do, make it good. Be good-er. Be gooder. Gooder be you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, dude. I think Bryson is getting on at some point today. I have no idea when. But I would imagine that if he does get on, then he's gonna want to do some other miscellaneous stuff, like maybe some of those whatchamacallits. The things in Somerset, the Dolmen style things. And, yeah, we should do that, but I really don't want to. I don't want to. Be excellent to each other and party on, dudes. I like that. That's a good, put that on his tombstone. That's a good one. There's too many things to put on my tombstone, so you guys are gonna have to, like, you know, take accountability here. You're gonna have to put some stuff on your own tombstones. Are we at 990? All right, we're getting very close to filling up on these transmute crystals. We gotta do something about that too. I don't know what to do about it, but we gotta do something about it. 993. It's from Bill and Ted. Is it really? I haven't seen Bill and Ted since I was literally an itty bitty baby. I was probably too young to even remember it, to be completely honest. It's a good question. Do I remember it? Not really, so probably, yeah. Been gaming. Game has been pretty good recently. Plus, a couple people started streaming Dark Souls 1, followed by DS2, so you've been enjoying that business. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I know my boy Froggy did a lot of that recently. I don't know exactly which ones he was doing. I don't know where he started, but he is like a major Souls gamer. Like, that's what he do. So, if you're interested in checking out like some older VODs, because I think he's doing some new stuff, you can check him out too. Our bank is full. Let's hit this character. Let's pull some crab out. And thank you, Pope. I hope you've been well too. I think I already said that, but regardless. Be good twice, I guess. I'm trying to get a little bit of coffee in my neck, and it's not kicked in quite yet, so... If I sound a little on the, spectrum, because we're not allowed to say the retarded word, then I'm sorry. I feel like using the word spectrum is more offensive, though. So, I don't know. There's so many ways that like, people are like, you can't say this because it's offensive, so you didn't say that anymore. And I feel like in the attempt to not be offensive, you end up just being more offensive. Wow. Wow, look at all those. Lots and lots of them. Wow, that's a lot.
Ooh.
The blue ones are sweet. You usually don't see those. They came from the dolmens in Somerset yesterday. How much does that give you? Like, enchanting. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Actually, ooh, wow, not bad for the levels in the enchanting. Enchanting takes a long time to rank up. Alright, while we're on this character, let's just jump into a daily dungeon, and let's do a veteran. Because I feel good about it. Let's get a little warm-up action, and let's get some sweat rolling. And we're going to continue on with the dailies and all that. I'm going to try to go light on the dailies today. I don't want to do, like, dungeons on every character. I don't know, I kind of do want to do dungeons on every character. It's just such good loot right now, good XP. But we need to dedicate a lot of time and effort towards the Necro, I think. I want the Necro skill tree for the subclassing coming up, which is why I want to do this. We could hit up the zone chat. We could be like, hey zone, is anybody doing like Black Rose Prison or something like that? And see if anybody's willing to let us join them. And then we can pop like a double XP scroll or something. Because I have a handful left. You think it's better to be offensive? It allows you to be yourself, and you're gonna end up, you're gonna end up with a better, like-minded audience. But of course, that's a cancelable opinion. It is a cancelable opinion. I think we're starting to lean more towards, or less towards, like the offensiveness of things being cancelable, and more about the am I not making all the money in the world? Cancel them. Like that's like, you know what I mean? Like if you offend somebody but you're still making money, that's all that matters. It's the money, man. And I feel like that's all that has ever been at the root of that stuff. Like, you know, in recent years with political climates, you've seen a lot of stuff become appropriate, inappropriate, acceptable, unacceptable, whatever it is. And at the end of the day, dude, it literally has always revolved around money. That has never changed. The atmosphere in which the money sits its greasy little butt is what has changed, right? That's, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You guys are smart. You smarter than me. You know what I'm talking about, I think. Okay, we were queued for this dungeon. I might just... You know what? Screw this waiting stuff. We're done. 2 minutes, unacceptable waiting periods. Let's just do a normal and queue as like a healer because healers get rolls faster. 3 seconds, unacceptable waiting period. See? Nods in agreement? Yeah. See?
Hello.
That's all it takes, dude. You just... you wave a bunch of dollar bills in the air and everybody's like, ooh, I like that. Dang it. Dang it. I knew it. It was too good to be true. I didn't spill anything today. It was spilled coffee on myself, man. Ugh. Have I not done this dungeon? That's crazy. Okay, well, I wanted to participate. I'm just saying, teammates, you could have left a few enemies for me. No, that's why these guys are here. They're here to play. They're like, let's go. Time to move.
This place is vast. Oh, how much do you think this place has seen over the years?
Should I let the spasms?
Look at them just annihilating everything. No time for games. They're here for this
They're
XP.
here sooner than expected.
They said 17 hours left on the event. Let's
You
go.
will go no further, and your bones will join this army.
I actually don't enjoy this boss fight. It's just ads. There's no boss. I mean, not really. There's no boss. Technically there's a boss, but it feels like just a bunch of ad waves. I could just sit here AFK, dude. Yeah, there's no boss. It's just ads. It's not something you see often in this game. So it's not like it's a bad thing. And it does seem to fly. Like whenever the more damage you do, the faster the boss fight goes, which is a good thing.
Don't bother. I want it.
Normal's too easy. But regardless, we still get the same amount of XP, which is kind of crazy. Must have got your champion level up a fair bit in the absence? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, we're over level 700. We're level 736. The double XP has been cooking us. Like, it's so good. And I've been doing a lot of dailies. Like, I've been doing writs every day because of the event that's happening. It's double XP. And I've been just like slamming dailies, dude. Writs on every single character that I have, and we're getting purple crates from the Jubilee event from each character, which is why I'm doing the writs on each character, because you get so much loot for doing it, and it's so fast and easy compared to most other methods of getting crates. Most. You know, if you want consistency, then you need to like do domins or world bosses or something like that. Because, like, you can only do writs once a day, and it's 7 each. But if I do it on 7 characters? 8 characters? Wait, 7 characters. If I do 7 writs on 7 characters, it's 49 crates in, like, less than an hour. Which is a lot. And it's a decent amount of XP, and it's not just, like, the loot from the crates, too. It's, like, the actual writ itself. The loot box from that gives you a pretty decent chunk of materials and stuff, and you get, you know, an opportunity to get yellow materials, which is really valuable, and not just the yellow materials, but like the raw materials themselves. When you refine them in the workbench, you have an opportunity to get yellow materials from that as well. So like value on value, I guess, and that's kind of what I've been chasing after. That and like doing some battlegrounds. Doing a lot of battlegrounds lately, more than I am proud to admit. But the loot's been really good. However, the event is almost over. Today's the last day. You got 17 hours left on it, and we're not going to be playing for 17 hours straight. That's just not possible. I'll do my best, though.
You're still here? If you must admire my work,
Why he hump?
at least
Why you
allow
hump?
me to put my best
I hump.
thoughts
I hump too.
forward.
Oh, he knew. These guys know what they're doing. Look at that. So we all saved our ultimates? Wow. This might be one of the fastest dungeons. I know it's a normal dungeon, but it might be one of the fastest ones I've ever done. Not being like, you know, a run through Fungal Grotto in 1 minute and 30 seconds type of deal. What's that a chest? Good eyes. You didn't take a whole lot of interest in it, but did the members only content go anywhere? It hasn't started yet. I've been waiting until this event's over because I'm addicted to this game. So, sorry. But we will be doing the Doom series, so that's the anticipation. The Doom series was tied again. For like the third time it was tied with High on Life and the poll. And my cousin broke the tie. So it's decided it's going to be the Doom series. Even if the poll seems to shift its way towards... I should probably just delete the poll, to be honest. But even if the poll shifts its way towards High on Life, it's going to be Doom series at this point. And it's going to be good. I have some interesting challenges in mind that are going to spice things up in a difficult way, I think. We're going to be playing it on the highest difficulty, of course, because I love to suffer. And we're going to introduce, like I said, some challenges that are going to make the game even more difficult than it's already going to be. So, yeah, I can't talk about it. I wish I could talk about it, but I can't, because that would be a spoiler.
Host, but I've tired of it.
Yeah, 73 days. With only 1 day break? No, we've had breaks. There's been a handful of days I've missed. Like, it's been almost 1 day a week I've been taking off.
Your company must I endure, Orin? None of you are avenged every last trace of me from this world.
I don't have my ultimate for this fight. I'm sorry, teammates. I have my ultimate for this fight.
Like deep bones of the land. Finally, the moment's peace.
In terms of your stream, you've only played Red Dead 2 a single time since you started ESO. Oh, yes. Yes. That is correct. I beg you not to bring up the words Red Dead 2 around Simon, because he will freak out. I need to finish that game. I really do. There's a part of me that, like, for some reason, like, just can't go back. And it's not because I don't like the game. I freaking love Red Dead 2. It's this game. It's a problem. It's an issue for me. And I'm going to be going through withdrawals as soon as we start other series and content. And I've been telling you guys over and over, like, it's going to happen. We're doing other content or other videos. Yeah, Simon, don't read his messages, please. I've been telling you guys over and over again that we're going to be doing other series because I know that if I don't do that, that I won't hold myself accountable. So, like, if I tell you guys over and over again that that's the accountability. Like, you guys come in here and you're like, other series, where are they? And I'm like, it's gonna happen one day. I promise. You got my hands down promise. Whether or not those series persist over an extensive period of time is gonna be up to question, right? Like, if it's something you guys aren't interested in, and if it's something that I'm not really having a blast with either, then we'll work something else out. But the idea is that it's gonna happen like bi-weekly for members only streams. Cuphead when? Cuphead DLC. I just went through like old storage and stuff on my PC today, and Cuphead was one of the things that I saved.
Another barrier seal.
I deleted a lot of old series oriented stuff like thumbnails and clippings and pictures and artwork and all that stuff. Cuphead was one that I saved because I was like, there is a DLC that we could do one day. And, yeah. So, I don't have, you know,
Can you help?
I don't have like a date or anything.
If I must.
It's on the table. Saved, huh? I thought that game almost killed you. It did. It did almost kill me. It was stressful, bro. That was easily one of the most stressful combat-oriented games I've ever played. More so than, like, you know, Elden Ring. Like, it was hard.
Our failure will be truly terrible. Another crystal. Destroy it.
Maintain the seal. Not obey the gate so long as you maintain the seal.
It's powering the summoning circle. Have to destroy it. This seal is like the last one. I'll need help to break it.
Alright, this should be the final boss fight coming up.
This one's mine. Nothing can stop Ulf nor the Dragon Slayer.
I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection. Servo-kun. Oh, how exquisite it turned out to be. And your shattered bodies
Alright,
will make the
I have a feeling we
perfect
just bypassed
dressing.
mechanics here.
Not while he's fighting me. You have to be the ones to stop this.
I'll enjoy this. So, merely pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more direct. This is a vessel.
Yeah, we won. That was really fast. And 400,000 XP to cap it all off. See, that's what I mean. Like, these dailies are so good. Now, I know we're enlightened, so... Well, not anymore.
These old bones to rest for good.
That's all the enlightenment gone. Well played, teammates. Unbelievably fast dungeon. Did I turn in my writs? I don't think so. Another Crab's Treasure also received a free update today, adding New Game Plus. No way. Dang, dude, that was one that I did delete. I deleted all my previous artwork and thumbnails for it. I normally archive everything, and I just like chuck it in folders and stuff, but my storage was full, so I went through and deleted like friggin' 2,000 different images and artworks and folders and stuff. Like, granted, all that stuff is still on YouTube. It's not like it's gone anywhere, but just like off my hard drive on my PC so I could have some space. New Game Plus sounds cool, which remixes the game and adds new content. You're looking forward to playing that one tomorrow. You're gonna play it tomorrow? You have to let me know how you think of it, because I would be interested in going back to that game one day. I had a blast with Another Crab's Treasure. I do fear, though, that if I go back to Another Crab's Treasure to play again, I'm not gonna have the same level of enjoyment, because I think my primary level of enjoyment came from like just screwing around. And I screwed around so much that I kind of sort of feel like maybe there's not much to screw around with. Like, when it comes to parkour and getting out of the map and breaking the game in fun ways. So, like, what's left is replaying the actual game itself. Like, mechanically, with the boss fights and whatnot. And, as fun as that was, I don't know how much enjoyment I would get out of that as compared to the first time playing through, if that makes any sense. It does sound fun, though. New Game Plus is always a desirable thing. Not that. Let's dump that. Not that. Dang it. It'll be okay. We have inventory space in there now. That can go. Character bound. That. We got a lot going on in the inventory here. I don't know where I got that mushroom furnishing, but I like it. You have more shinies.
There's really.
I'll tell you what, we've been making bank throughout this event, though. Swapping over. I do think it'd be fun to make a PvP build for the Arcanist. I think that would be a really interesting challenge because the damage all comes from the beam, and the beam is quite difficult. Alright, let's do this. Let's dump this inventory in the other inventory, because there was a handful of stuff here, and this is the last day we're going to be doing the event, so I want to make sure that this guy's as clean as it's going to get. Actually, this is the Necro, isn't it? We're going to end up being on this character again anyway. This is maybe a little bit of a waste of time, but it's only going to take a minute. I'm trying to be efficient, baby. Bound. Everything's bound to this character. That hurts. I don't like that. I don't like character bound stuff. I much prefer it the other way around. Like, I'm down with things being bound to your account. I just want to be able to exchange it between characters. Bada boom. The fact that it remixes the game and adds new content, parentheses, and I think I also read new bosses, ooh, end parentheses, makes it more interesting for a second playthrough compared to Dark Souls and the likes of which mostly just add buffs and difficulty, or just buffs the difficulty, excuse me. You make a good argument. Yeah, dude, I mean, New Game Plus is, for a game that you like, if you really enjoy a game, specifically like a Souls-oriented game, like a combat-based game, where things do get more difficult as you progress, and you can look at the game with a new perspective as you continue forward with a new playthrough. And with the unlock of gear and stuff like that, and like you said, buffs and difficulties and whatnot. That's always going to be something desirable, but more content on top of that? New bosses and stuff? Which, I'd argue that new bosses and stuff for New Game Plus would be, I don't want to say a requirement, but in high demand for Souls games. Like, I don't see why not. Why would it not be something that when you roll through a Souls game, like Elden Ring, for example, like one of the biggest Souls games of all time, if not the biggest. Like, why is it that they didn't add stuff like that? Like, you hit New Game Plus, and like inside of the same cave that you went in before is just like a second doorway behind the boss that you beat the first time that you couldn't find before because this is New Game Plus now. Like, something like that I think would add a lot of gumption to your additional playthroughs. And considering people played through Elder Scrolls, or excuse me, Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls is on the mind, dude. People played through Elden Ring like tons and tons of times over and over and over again anyway. People were on New Game Plus 30, dude. Like, it's ridiculous how far people got in that game. I couldn't imagine playing through the same game 30 times. I guess you could argue that, like, but you play Elder Scrolls Online every day for 73 days in a row. It's like, yeah, technically. Tiffany, no work today. I've got off today. I do. I was gonna take off Friday. I was gonna slap a little vacation day in there so that I could do a little bit more over the weekend with the holidays and whatnot. But I couldn't get off Friday, so I took Monday, and they were like, "Here you go. You may have." And I was like, "Thank you. I shall take." Approved. But yeah, we can't go to like, I would love to stream until like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, but we can't. I was only able to get so much stuff done today before I thought it was time to start the stream. So we're not going to be going like 12 hours or anything, but I do have a lot of other stuff to get done later tonight. Decided to save like things like laundry for like 4 o'clock in the morning. I thought that was appropriate. I weighed my options. I was like, I could go to the laundromat now at, 3 p.m. when there's other people there and it's hot outside and it's gross and people are like sweaty and ugly and stinky and loud. And then I was like, you know what I could do is go to the laundromat at 4 o'clock in the morning when there's not a single person around. It's dark outside and it's cool and you could just have some space to breathe and like oxygen and stuff. And I couldn't say no to that, so You might think, how can a guy that likes talking as much as this guy does not want to go to the laundromat and talk to the old man that crop dusts him on the way out the door? Good question. Let me know if you figure it out. We work an extra for it? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, what, you expect me to work as well if you're gonna be my sugar mama? Uh-oh, we're gonna be full on this currency, aren't we? Ooh, transmute crystals are full. We gotta do something about it.
Elden Root.
What am I gonna do about that? What are we gonna make? We gotta make
See
gear
how
for the
it
Necro.
rises
That's what
above
we're
the
gonna
ruins
do.
of Aelia Dune.
Are we?
A testament to the strength and vigor of the Bosmer people.
Or are we gonna make...
Think of the ships we could build with one so tall.
Indeed.
Hold on.
A pity the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosmer. They've made some sort of accord with Hircine to preserve such things. Civilized Mer should look past such trivialities.
Can you not see the strength?
Hold on, somebody
that
wants to
affords
queue
us?
in a
The
dungeon with
Grand
us. I
Oak
don't know
of
who this
Elden Root
person
stood
is,
for
but...
millennia. It is
So if
sheltered
you let me
and
switch
fed
characters, I will.
thousands.
And what has it got?
2 jobs and staying late. Well, someone's gotta, you know, pay for all the wood that I chew in my free time. I don't know.
The forest will hardly miss a few trees.
But a boom.
Christ blasted son of a drip.
Deals and bargains. Bargains and deals.
Stuff with whirly fly larvae, your bowhand bitten by a rabid stoat. Moving on. Tread carefully, friends. Wouldn't want the forest to swallow you up.
Oh, 1 second. How do I add this guy to my friends list? We are gonna swap for this guy. You're not meant to bite it when you're doing Nevermind? No. You freaking sweaty pervert. No. Beavers eat wood. Not really, actually. I don't think beavers... I think they eat, like, roots and stuff. But they don't really eat wood. I need to swap some gear over here. This gear on this character needs to go into the bank. Jeesh. I guess it'd help if I actually put it in the bank. Forest Wrath, Order's Wrath. I think that's all we're looking for. Do we have so many repair kits from doing the daily writs as well? That's, dang it, not the character I wanted to log into. People on my friends list are like, why is he logging in and out 400 times, dude? Can you just lock it in? Can you get it straight, please? Holy crapola. The reason I want to level the Necro before other characters, before the Warden and before the Nightblade, is not because I don't like the other two, because I really do, but I have some ideas for the subclassing existing around the Necro. Oh, we need to maybe... Oh, he's level 1446. What was it called? Order's Wrath. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1 training. Wraith. Level 1. And I think, no, I didn't get any other gear for level 1. We do have something else. We have like... Yeah, we have a head and gloves for, I think, another set piece, but it's only starting at like level 12 or 14 or something.
What an
Did I not get anything for this? All right. We'll see how this goes. Did I do? Yeah, I did the dailies in the Necro. You'll ask anyway. I think you'll get the Oblivion remaster remake when it's most assuredly coming out eventually, maybe, possibly. Yes.
Did you know?
Well, okay, hear me out. Just recently, I picked up the entire Elder Scrolls series on Steam, except for the first game, which is Arena, which is like from the 90s, and it's not available on Steam that I'm aware of. With that being said, I don't know if I really want to get the remastered version of it. There's a part of me that wants to there's a part of me that wants to just play the old version first. Oblivion's in that mix, so it would go Elder Scrolls 2, 3, 4, and 5, which would be Skyrim. Oblivion comes before Skyrim. And I kind of want the OG experience. Like, as cool as it sounds to have the game remastered, and as much as I have so much faith in, you know, their ability to develop high-quality games. Oh, I guess we're all grouping up here. Yeah, I can't kill squat. I have no mana, I have no sustain, I have no nothing. I'm naked. I do hit for 10k though, on a crit. $16k on a crit.
Oh, wanders into my realm.
I should pop a scroll.
More playthings.
You think it's worth playing the OG? It's a. You think playing the OG is a fair thing to want to go through? Fair, sorry, I choked on reading. My apologies. The OG Oblivion is still worth it, in your opinion? I'm glad you said that, because that's, I think, what I want to do. I'm glad to hear that as well. Like, it's something that I haven't heard a lot of people be like, you should do the old one first. And I, like, in my mind, as an OG, you know, as an OG gamer, Mafia, whoop-diddy-whoop, dude. How do you do, dude? Where your muffin, dude? As a gamer that really appreciates the integrity of things that were made many, many, many years ago when I was a youngin', honestly, Oblivion came out long before I was a gamer, a proper gamer. You know, I was playing Pokemon on my Game Boy in the backseat of my mama's car. You know, I was doing stuff like that. But I definitely wasn't playing like console games. I wasn't playing PC games, and I never had the experience of the old Elder Scrolls games. Whoa, that was weird. Of course, I played Skyrim when it came out, and because I was a gamer at that point, and I loved Skyrim so much so that I've played through it like well over a dozen times, and I have such a strong appreciation for the Elder Scrolls series just because of Skyrim that I badly want to play the original first, and I want to love it. I don't know if I will. I might hate it, and the remaster might be really good. I do think it's a little bit interesting that we've been hearing word about the game being remastered, or not necessarily remastered, but introduced as a mod for Skyrim.
Let them see her wisdom.
Set it ablaze!
Sorry, hold on, let me concentrate for a minute. I don't want to die here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
Burn it! Set it ablaze!
How am I not dying? I'm the healer.
Burn it!
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I was the only one alive. Yeah, things got a little bit crazy. Oh, don't go that way. We gotta kill him. We gotta go back through and kill him. Or not. That was fun. But yeah, so there's a group of people, it's a very small group of people from my understanding, that are working on the Oblivion mod for Skyrim. So like, from my understanding, they're essentially putting the entirety of Oblivion inside of the world of Skyrim through mods. So like, they're redeveloping the entire game. And these are just people, man. They're not developers of like a AAA studio. They're not Bethesda. They're not like, they're just little itty bitty guys out there doing what they love. And I have such an amazing appreciation for that. Uh-oh.
Aid me! Light it!
Uh-oh. I should just wipe. I wiped. Yeah, Sky Oblivion. Whatever they're calling it. That is so cool, man. I think that's such an amazing thing that they're doing. And they've been working on it for so long. And as soon as they started talking about the fact that, like, it's coming out soon, like, we're working on it, it's gonna take a little while, but soon, as in, like, it's happening. And then Bethesda turns around and they're like, oh, by the way, we're remastering Oblivion, and you should give us $60 for it, when this mod's supposed to be free for those that want to get it. I'm a little bit pissed off at Bethesda. Look, don't get me wrong. We've been looking for a remaster of Oblivion for a very long time, right? As fans of the Elder Scrolls series, everybody's like, we want to see it. Why have you not done it? We want to see it. So seeing it is like a really big deal, but it does kind of feel like a giant middle finger to those people that have been working passionately and for free of this project that, you know, has been kind of begged for a long time from the community. It's just, I got mixed feelings about it. I'm a little bit confused on how I stand, and oh, that's a lot of levels. Okay, he said he's gonna swap. Hold on. I guess we're gonna swap too. If he wants to do more dailies, he's tanking. He's doing a fine job. Let's just pop onto our other dailies. We're gonna leave that gear on that character though. I don't know. Sorry. I hope that my message about that was more coherent than it sounded out loud, because I was locked into the dungeon and I wasn't having the easiest time talking. So, sorry for sounding like a rumbling, rambling buffoon. Hold on a second. Let me do a little bit of this. More randos, right? Hold on. Oh, I'm queued as a tank. Alright, let me queue as a healer. Or we could do vets. He is a tank. We're working with this guy. Alright, he's locked in, dude. He knows how to do these dailies. I don't know what this guy's got going on right now, but he's flying, and I'm with it right now, because I want to get as much XP as today as we can with this. This is like the last bit of double XP we're going to be getting. I should have been making better use of it in, you know, previously, but it do be what it is. You think it's a bit of a dagger to the modders? At the very least, Bethesda / ZeniMax / Microsoft / Ubisoft / Activision / Bungie / you know, all those companies. I'll just be a douchebag to them now. Haven't shut them down because Bethesda's making something official. Wait, so you think that's why? Because you do see a lot of that. A lot of these modders, especially nowadays, this has only recently become like a pretty significant issue. For whatever reason, like in the recent years, people that work on mods for free that do not monetize their products are being like sued and shut down and getting cease and desist letters like from legal teams from these developers that are working on projects that own the copyrights for their games, that have legal rights to what it is that they do. And I think that's so disgusting, dude. It's really upsetting to me. I think that if you're passionate about video games and you love doing what you're doing and you're just making mods because you want to express yourself and enjoy the world of gaming and share that with other people, you should absolutely be able to do that at your free will. If you're not going to monetize, that does not impact, well, I guess technically it impacts the other community of people that, you know, are monetizing. Say like this mod for Skyblivion becomes unbelievably successful, then, and it's better than the remastered version of Oblivion, then Bethesda's gonna make less money because more people are gonna be playing the mod rather than the actual remastered version of it. So I understand where they're coming from when it comes to that stuff. Like, but at the same time, man, if that's your reason, like if you're gonna shut them down when they're not making any money, like, screw you, man. Like, screw these companies they're already making billions of dollars, and it's upsetting, man. It just drives me nuts. And I know that everybody's got to make that money. Like, everybody's got to eat. They got to put food on the tables. They got to house their families and all that stuff. So I'm not like coming from a place of like zero understanding at all, but it does hurt. I don't know how to explain it. I wish I had a better way to express how I feel about it, because I'm back and forth. I'm on the fence a little bit about it, because I understand, but I'm pissed off, if that makes sense. It's discussing practice from the IP owners, especially when said IP owners have done diddly squat with the IP for an age, nor plan to do anything with the said IP ever besides use it as a legal stranglehold. Yeah. Well, I think one of the most prevalent and prime examples of exactly that is what we saw with Nintendo and Palworld. Like, hands down, easily one of the best examples. Like, Nintendo has done literally nothing with the Pokemon IP. Literally nothing. Like, their games are a sham, dude. It's so disappointing to see where they stand. But somebody comes along, starts making a lot of money. This is unacceptable. Shut them down. Sue them. This is ours now. But I don't know. I guess maybe that is why Sky Oblivion has not been shut down or complained about. It's because they're not making money. They're doing it for free, whereas like Palworld monetized, and that's like where things become unacceptable, and it's just crazy. It blows my mind, dude. The world that we freaking live in is just something else. Kill the boss before all the ads died? Alright. I know we have dailies to do in this character aside from what we just did, but because this guy's working with us right now, let's just pop one of the next. Let's do what we're doing. Should I do it on these? We did it on that. Let's do it on this. That's still 11. Well, I'll just stand by the Game Freak and crap the Game Freak or crap devs. Yeah, no, it's not that Pokemon's dead. You're right. Maybe it's not the best example. But I do feel like there is an immense lack of creativity and innovation that's being applied to the game or to the franchise. Like they're sitting in stagnant water and they're rotting, in my opinion. And Pope, I know that you're an individual who has reasonably enjoyed the Pokemon games in the newer age. And unfortunately, I don't relate with that. So I'm not like bashing it terribly. But I am saying that like they could do so much more. The amount of potential when it comes to the that franchise is like the sky is the limit, dude. And even then, you could still crack through that freaking atmosphere. Like Pokemon could do so freaking much, man. If they were just willing to put the time and effort into it, they could make easily, like not even a remote competition in my eyes, some of the most financially successful, like community-driven games that you've ever seen in your entire friggin' life, and they just like kind of sit on it. Just sitting on it. And I don't know if it's like laziness. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's complacency. I don't know if it's like a lack of creativity. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it does hurt my feelings being like an avid Pokemon fan from my childhood, man. You just wanted to separate the scumminess from of Game Freak / Nintendo versus the scumminess of people that literally let IP sit dead in the water for no reason. Yeah, no, yeah, you're absolutely right. You make a very valid point. You absolutely diggity do, and I don't know. So when it comes to something like Sky Oblivion, man, if they're not gonna make any money off of it, and Bethesda is like, go ahead, do whatever, we don't care, then great. That makes me happy. you know, Bethesda turns around and they're like, we're gonna remaster the game anyway. Good, that makes me happy too. Things could always be worse. Like, instead of doing what Bethesda's doing, they could be doing what Nintendo's doing. So like, maybe I shouldn't complain. You know, maybe I shouldn't be upset at Bethesda for being like, man, we're gonna just like overshadow you entirely with an actual remaster of the game that you've been working years and years for free. And like, you're not doing it for the money, you're doing it for the passion and the love for the project and the community and all that. Like, it does feel like a friggin' massive middle finger. Like you know, like when you played Elden Ring and there's the two fingers. This is the one finger, man. It's huge. It's huge, and it will shove itself right up inside your tuchus if it really wants to. And like, what Nintendo does is like the epitome of the scumminess. Alright. I think he's looking for a level 10 to join us. Like a small guy. But that's fine, because we can knock this out. The only benefit you find from an official Oblivion versus a mod is that I think more accessible idiots... Hold on, sorry, he responded to me. More accessible to idiots like me that don't know squat or plan to do mods and stuff. I understand that. Yeah, mods do add a level of complexity to your gaming. And also, you don't have access to mods if you work on PC, or sorry, if you work on like console or something like that. Normally, there are starting to be games that support mods when it comes to consoles. Like, I think Terraria is one of them that has mods on console, and it's not going to be every mod. And they, I think, added add-ons to console for ESO even. So like we're working our way to that point, and I think the simplicity of it is becoming more simple as time goes on. Like mods, I've only started playing on PC in the recent like two or so years now, so I don't have like a ton of prior experience when it comes to games and mods and all that stuff. And with that being said, like I feel like it's rather simple now. Like, in my eyes, the simplicity of it comes from a YouTube video. Like, if you are looking to mod a game, like say you want to mod Minecraft, and you're like, man, what do I gotta do to mod Minecraft? Man, it's so complicated, there's so much going on. If you just type in, like, how to mod Minecraft, like, you'll find a whole slew of tutorials that just, like, lays it out in very easy English, or whatever language you speak. And it'll like show you a quick 5-minute tutorial step by step of how to do it, and within 5-10 minutes you have your game modded to the customization of your liking. And so it is simple and it's complicated at the same time, because it is a process that is something you're not going to really be able to figure out on your own if you're not like highly tech savvy. At least that's how I kind of see it. But man, the friggin' YouTube tutorial can just carry your wind. It's the wind under your wings, man. It'll carry you for miles. It's ridiculous how easy it is to learn something nowadays with just a quick YouTube tutorial. So there's that going for it for sure. So if you wanted to mod Skyrim, which I think mods for Skyrim are actually supported as well, at least a lot of them. I don't know the extent of it because I've never modded my Skyrim myself. But
Think of the ships
I'm just
we could
saying,
build
like,
with one so
it's
tall.
definitely we're
Indeed.
rolling up on a
Pity the
time
life of
in
the
gaming
tree
where
so
that kind of stuff is
prized by the
becoming
Bosmer.
easily accessible
They've
and
made some
very
sort of
quick and
accord with
easy and
Percy
free
to
and
preserve such things.
so one day maybe it'll be even easier. Maybe
Past
mods will be built in directly to
Can
the
you not
game
see
where
the
like if
strength
you
that
develop a
affords us?
mod
The
and you're
Grotto
like, hey, I got this, I want to share it with everybody. The developers are just like, here, just click this link and then it'll import it directly into our gaming system, device, platinum, or platform, whatever the freaking crap they got to do to do it. I don't know. I've never made a mod. But
better to chop it down for tinder. The forest will hardly miss a
I don't know.
tree.
I don't know, 10-minute tutorial to download a free mod versus spending $60 on a new mod, or sorry, a new remaster of the game. It's kind of looking appealing towards the free version of it. Bada boom.
Deal?
Deals and bargains. You're fairly certain Skyrim and Fallout 4 have mods on modern console, but you don't know how deep it is compared to PC. Yeah, PC's forever and ever like been the deepest. Like it goes really hard. But I think if consoles want to start being more competitive with PC, because in my opinion, PC is like the epitome of gaming, or well, not the epitome, that's the wrong word. They're like the apex of gaming, man. Like if you're willing to take the time to learn and understand and put the effort into what it takes to game on PC, like you're gonna have all the potential in the world compared to any other console. And if consoles want to remain relevant in the gaming world, at least in the next 5-10 upcoming years in gaming, in my opinion, I think they're gonna really need to implement more capabilities. Like not only do they need to compete with hardware, being able to perform and keep up in the race of what PCs are capable of doing, and pricing as well, that's an important factor, but they need to introduce things like mods and whatnot, like the things that PC can do that consoles can't. They gotta, it's not that they can't, it's that they don't, you know what I mean? Like they have the option, obviously, if they're already introducing mods to games, but only on a certain level. Like it's obviously they can, they just don't. So one day, man, one day maybe, maybe we'll start seeing like consoles become superior to PCs one day. Who freaking knows, dude? PC can be the apex of gaming. Your 15-year-old computer certainly was not at that apex. Yeah, you're right. You're right. A lot of people do play on older stuff. Like, and one of my buddies plays on like at least a 12-year-old PC, and you know, a lot of people play on like the 20 series graphics cards, and it works, but it's definitely not like number one. He was number one. He told me to join him. I thought he found a level 10. Or low level to do this dungeon. There he is. Should be an insta queue too. Should be an instant queue? My gosh, dude, we're just waiting for a 1DD. You can't tell me that there's not one DD queuing right now. I got a mess going on with the inventories. I'm trying to rush through these dailies right now and still stick with this guy for what he's doing. He's a nice guy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this, but what he's doing, and he's doing like daily dungeons on normal with his all his characters just for like the XP grind, but he's also trying to find low level other players that he wants to just like help carry through the dungeon real quick. Like, it's a cool thing to do, man.
I am Eberic Direfrost of Falkreath. In the record vaults of Windhelm, I discovered that I am the last living heir of Direfrost Keep, the vast castle that my family funded through generations of witch hunting.
Whipping them, boy. Just whipping on them. This is how you do dungeons, by the way. In case y'all are wondering, like, what you gotta do to be a gamer, it's this. Alright. I'm trying to do this quest now. Just for the skill point at the end, because why the heck not?
This is the Direfrost flame I read
Okay, now
about
we
in
gotta
Windhelm.
go open those doors, do the
Legend has it I
dialogue,
can
and
contact
get
my
the
ancestors if I
torch.
light
Which,
it.
don't let me forget the torch. I always forget the torch.
What happened?
The sound effects in this dungeon are unlike any other, man. And then we drag them into the hallway to condense. I'm up on myself. I want this dialogue, but we're in combat. Are we in combat? Oh, the guys down below want us. Oh, wait a minute.
Travel here for naught. The gate to the crypt is locked. Probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. And me with no companion. Got the torch. Like the place. Regrettable. Yet to explore the site.
Right, dude, we're freaking flying today. Dude, I gotta be honest, I feel like this build doesn't do a ton of damage. It's just okay for damage. Like, I like it, it's incredibly survivable. But in PvP, I still die. It was meant to be a PvP build. So, like, in PvP, I do still die. And I feel like I have a really hard time killing anybody. I make a good support player in PvP because I heal a lot. I heal a lot of AoE stuff.
Not have lit the flame. The mistress will delight in a new flame.
Teammates, I need to kill these guys.
I am free. At last, the throne of Icewind still lives.
Again.
I need to talk to this guy, man. I know we're flying, but like, what about the quest? Alright, I'm gonna try to make it back there to talk to that guy quick. I'm not gonna be able to talk to him in combat either, am I? Actually, they shouldn't be able to get through this door with these guys in combat. Whew. All right. All right, now they should be dragging us. As long as they can get through that door. Am I not going to get pulled? I should get pulled. Oh, they're in the wrong group. What are they doing up there? Somebody made it. One of the... Oh. I did not mean to disturb those guys.
1,000 souls will haunt this place forever.
Super fast, dude. My goodness.
It's the edge of Skyrim up here. Feel free to return.
Did I get a skill point for that? I don't know if I did. Oops, I did not mean to eat that potion. Too late now. Alright. That can go, that can go, that can go. The bank's gonna be full soon-ish. Bound XP scroll. I could have maybe used that.
What an...
Look at the speed, dude. You just got the weirdest moment of PTSD when you entered this area. PTSD. You see this giant open round boss arena? Don't know if you've heard of a game called The First Berserker Kazan, but man, it's bosses. Wait, you're talking about the game that just came out recently, right? Because I've heard of it, I have not played it. My one buddy Froggy has been playing the absolute crap out of it, and he seems to love it. Looks cool. It looks like a good time. It looks like Anime and Souls made a baby. Alright, let's do the Templar first. We'll worry about the Warden and the Nightblade after in case this guy still wants to keep going. I can't wait to have all the characters decked out. I don't know, like, it's not necessary, but it's just gonna feel good. Oh, he just now logged off. Alright, let's go grab our Ritz quick. I'm gonna grab Ritz on this character, and then once he groups up with us while he searches for another lower level character, or lower level player, we're gonna jump back on to the other character we haven't done the Ritz on yet. You like the bosses, but the bosses are exhausting. Don't know if it's a skill issue on your part or if it's just that difficult, but man, you've ended up taking the game slowly just so you don't burn out on it. It looks like it's, I don't know how the mechanics of the game work, but from what I've seen with Froggy's streams, he looks like he takes a long time to kill a boss. He does very little damage to the boss, so it's like just chipping away, just chipping away, just chipping away, and one mistake at the end means you start over. Which is kind of what it means to play a Souls game for the most part. But, there's moments where he just, like, he loses. You know, he'll die at the very end of a boss fight and just, like, be very upset. Be very upset because it does seem exhausting. But it looks satisfying. The abilities seem to be satisfying. The way the character flows and moves. The parrying is one of my favorite things in games like that. Looks really good. Looks really satisfying. You get this like burst of red around you whenever you parry properly, and it helps build their stagger meter. Like, of course, classic mechanics, dude. And to be fair, Pope, I don't like to bag you up on the fact that it might not just be a skill issue. Froggy's been playing Souls games for a long time. Like, that's his primary thing that he does is Souls games. And when he plays games that are not Souls games, he plays them on the highest difficulty, like God of War. And that's hard. In my opinion, I feel like God of War is on par with the Souls game on the highest difficulty, because it is tough. And he struggles a little bit. He's very good, man. I remember when his very first live stream that he did was Elden Ring, I think. And I had joined into his stream because he had been supporting my channel for a while. And I wanted to see what he was on about, what was going on with him when it came to Souls games. And he was struggle bossing. He was having a hard time killing wolves in Elden Ring. And it was really fun to see him grow. Because, like I said, he's very, very good at them now. Like, he's well refined, man. He parries like a freaking menace. What am I missing? Provisioner's Writ. How did I miss that? For some reason, these bosses exhaust you way more than the toughest Souls bosses. Really? Interesting. I haven't seen, like, extensive content on it. So I don't know all the ins and outs, and I don't know if I'm going to play it myself, even though I do think it looks like it's a lot of fun. Who knows? We could. We might play it one day. But it was one of those games that kind of just flew under my radar just a little bit. And it might just be that the way that game flows. Who knows, man? Let's sell some stuff, maybe. Let's actually do a little bit of this. Let's pull anything out that we can use. And stuff that's duplicated as well. Apostle leggings also teaches the equivalent of apostle outfit styles. Okay. Did I miss one? Ooh. Nice. The combat when it goes right is very satisfying, and its art direction has you very impressed in places. Yeah, like I said, anime mixed with Souls is, I feel like it's pretty desirable. There's a market of people out there that would love something like that. Can't say a whole lot about the story. It has had something happen that made your heart wrench a bit, which speaks well enough to the story that the character building despite the it not being very heavy in those areas. That's good, man. I think I saw it being similar to Wukong and how it tells a story. And by that I mean like it's kind of what's the word? It's kind of like a comic book style. Like there's like good artwork in there, but it pans over from one image to the other, and it's super dramatic with dialogue over top of it, and that's good, man. I think there's something to be said about that kind of stuff, and I also think that like you don't need these like high quality 4K cutscenes to make a game really cool. Kind of reminds you of Kung Fu Panda. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Dude, we're freaking flying. Super stylistic comic book, like animated sections like Poe is daydreaming.
I don't think your husband enjoys my company.
I don't know if we need to do this dungeon or this boss or not, but we're gonna do it.
We'll have to parse all this well.
There's been bosses in this the whole time? There has been bosses in this the whole time. It's normal dungeons, so we're just kind of flying. There's really not much of a challenge here. We're doing it for the daily XP and the other stuff that comes with dailies, like loot boxes and whatnot. I think we can group these up.
An intruder. So you're the one who's been undoing our work.
I think we can fight 3 bosses at once. There's one down. My friggin' face? I'm out of resources, so I can't, like, do anything. I feel like I can't block, I can't dodge roll, I can't break free, so I was just, like, taking heavy attacks to the friggin' face.
You feel that? The others are returning!
I don't know where you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't seem to fear death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better than I, but they've bested my husband's minions.
We're getting there. He's swapping to another character, so I guess we're gonna do it on our lobies as well.
I didn't know Narayan had tortured so many of us. Easy, Feindor. He'll pay when the time comes, but we don't want you rushing off to die.
Oops, I did not mean to put that in there. Too late now.
He may come looking for us.
To the next character. How's chat been recently? It's been quiet here? Yeah, it's been quiet for the most part. Yeah, aside from like the regulars that come in and chat, generally it's pretty quiet. Like the streams are busy. I think most people, well, it's not very busy right now. But normally it picks up as the day carries forward. So like, as we get closer to like, you know, midnight, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning for EST, that's normally when things pick up and get crazy. I don't know. Like I think it's probably an average about 30 or 40 people, give or take. Sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's a little bit lower. Hang on a second. Let me let me see if he's still down to do this. He said he's swapping one more time. Did I do it on this? I don't remember if I did my dailies on this character. Things are a bit of a mess right now.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
The recollection
One
stats.
does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in River.
I hope they're doing well. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very much so. Yeah, and those that are talking are always good company, man. Like, hands down. I couldn't ask for better people. Even like those that are quiet, man. Like they're consistent. They subscribe. They come back. They hang out. They're a part of the community in a different way than those that are active in the chat. Man, that's all I can ever ask for is people, you know, being a part of the community. It still blows my mind that like every day I can just like put my face on screen and have conversations and play games and do what I love doing, and other people will join. Other people are like, yeah, I'll watch you, and I'm like, why? Why? What, you weirdo? Like, what? Why me? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that it's like that, but I love it. It makes me very, very happy. I couldn't be more grateful for the awesome community that we've got, man.
In your own homeland.
Everybody's just so chill, so cool, so kind, so respectful, so like loose. There's like it's okay to joke around. It's okay to like make fun of each other. It's okay to make fun of yourselves, and like that's amazing, man. There's really some friggin' awesome and special, unique people in this community. I'm talking to you suckers, all of y'all. Okay, this character is gonna get carried.
We're going back in.
Like, I'm gonna have to get carried on this one. I got nothing. I got no abilities. I got no gear. Oh no. Level 12, level 29, level 10. I don't even have a weapon. Unique is certainly a word for some of the usual suspects around here. Mafio, I think he's making hints at you, dude. I think Mafio's here. He did say hello earlier, but he might just be sitting in the background. I know Elder Scrolls isn't like the favorite game of a lot of the channel regulars. Like the people that they don't necessarily come for the game, they come for like the community, what we do here. And it's another reason why I want to introduce like some more series and different games, just to give back to those of you that have like you stuck the channel out, even if you're not here for the game. Like I don't want it to like just be something that you're not interested in, but you're here anyway because you're freaking awesome people. If that makes any sense. Variety is what I built the channel on to begin with. Like, it's always how it's been. And this is like the first time, aside from like maybe the Minecraft series that we did, which ended up being like more extensive than most other things. This is easily the longest series that we've had so far and that we're probably ever gonna have. Maybe. Depends on how things go. You never know what the future holds, but it is crazy that so many people that like don't play Elder Scrolls or aren't interested in Elder Scrolls still stick around with the channel, man. It's another reason why I'm so unbelievably grateful for you guys. I definitely am, like, doing negative damage. I'm pretty sure I'm healing the boss. Okay. I will admit the ESO binge is one of the reasons why you got focused on some games and the guys that started playing Dark Souls. Yeah, dude, I completely understand. Bro, I don't expect anybody to, like, to stick around. Like I said before, it blows my mind that anybody joins the stream to begin with to watch me play video games and talk with me. Like, it's something that's, like, inconceivable to me. And, so, like, the fact that you guys are here at all is, like, it's just crazy for me. So, like, I don't expect anybody to stick around, especially for 3 months of, like, the same game every day. You know? Can't say 70 days of ESOs when your list of things to endure. I understand, man. I really do. But I really do love this game, man. This game is, No mercy. What the heck's going on with this door? It's open now. ESO has always been a game that's like, since it came out at least, it's always been a game that's just captured me, like in a very unique way, in a game that most other games don't. Don't get me wrong, I love so many games, and I'll spend hundreds and hundreds of hours playing so many other games, but I think ESO's got more hours than anything else. With the exception of, like, maybe, yeah, this saw that one coming. I was hoping to aggro everything to bring it towards the teammates. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do anything, but I was hoping they would. As long as I pulled them, that's what's important here. Oh, they all died too. Well, what are you going to do? Oh, they're skipping? That's fine.
By her command.
They know what they're doing. Another reason why Bryson and I were just talking about this yesterday, but I kept saying when I started streaming over and over again, when I got a PC and I started playing like games on PC, over and over and over, I was like, never gonna play ESO again, never gonna play ESO again, never gonna play ESO again. I was like, I don't need it, I don't need it. And I need it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I love this game so much, and I know a lot of other people do. There is a very involved and passionate community for ESO, and I didn't expect the streams to pop off the way they've been popping off either.
We shall obey.
Set it ablaze! Burn!
Like, I think we capped out at like 105 concurrent viewers the other day. It was a while ago. It was like maybe close to a month now. But like 105 concurrent viewers is unlike anything I've experienced like doing live streams throughout the entirety of me doing live streams. Which is that's crazy, bro. You need ESO, like you need that to 1.4.5 Terraria update. I know. Yeah, some games do that, man. Some games just encapsulate you the way others don't. We'll get through this boss. I want to call bullcrap on that one. I was definitely not in that circle. And the others, I guess, don't know what revive means. Oh, they beat it. All right. Whew. Lobo, what's up, man? Dude, did you hear from an official Elder Scrolls Twitter? They announced a live stream tomorrow to show off the remastered Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I didn't know they were showing it off. I did hear about Oblivion being remastered, though. We were actually just talking about that earlier. It's super duper exciting. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it right away. I don't think this guy has any soul shards or soul gems. All right, let's eat this. The reason why I don't think I'm gonna get it is because of the for one, there's a mod coming out for it, and two, I'd like to play the original first.
You have more.
So like, I'm not saying I'll never play the remastered. If I love it more than anything in the world, then I'll probably definitely play it on the remastered at some point. But I definitely think I want to experience the original before I dive into the remastered. Which is unfortunate because I definitely don't believe I'm gonna get to, like, I'm not gonna get through the entire Elder Scrolls series before that game comes out as a remaster. Assuming that's not how it goes. I don't know. Maybe they'll take like 2 months to come out with it. Maybe they'll come out with it in like 2 more years. And if it's 2 years, then we should be through the Elder Scrolls series by then. I hope we're through the Elder Scrolls series by then. I don't want to rush it. We did that one. We need to do this one left. That's the last one, yeah? I don't know if I did the writs on this guy or not. You've been burnt out from ESO, so you skipped most of the event to play Fallout 4 and work, but definitely want to try to go out for the remastered. That's cool, man. That's really neat. I've been ripping this event to pieces, dude. Like, there's nothing left for me here. There's like, I've done everything for this event so far, and honestly, when I say there's nothing left, that's not true. I'm gonna try to get the Necro to level 50 today. Try. We'll see how it goes. It was funny that people were thinking it would get shadow dropped today. I really doubt that. I really doubt that. That'd be crazy, but I think rumors are rumors, man. If I had to guess, it's gonna be a while. I would assume maybe next year. Maybe. Who knows, man? Hopefully we'll see a lot more, though. Well, like, whatever they're gonna do tomorrow for the live stream, maybe it's gonna be... Maybe they will drop it. Maybe not today. If they're doing, like, a publicity thing tomorrow, then it's not gonna be released today. That would be silly, right?
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
I'm apologizing to the team in advance for what I'm going to be putting them through. My character's naked.
Into my web.
I'm doing what I can here. Kind of sad they nerfed the boxes. What'd they do to the boxes? Because it feels nerfed, but I didn't pay attention. I'm not the only one naked. There's another guy in here. The one that just died is the one that's, he's just using his fist like me. This is funny. I know the boxes were cracked, dude. Like, I was getting some crazy stuff in boxes for a while, and it seems like it did slow down. They reduced the drop rates of gold mats, and you feel like fewer and lower quality motifs. Yeah. Specifically, gold motifs have dropped off the freaking deep end. They don't exist anymore. I did notice the drop rates. Oh, I'm out of freaking soul gems too. I don't think I've gotten like, I might have gotten like 2 gold motifs in the last like week. And they've been duplicates. As far as like purple crafting stuff goes, I've been getting them all the time. Like I'm still getting new ones. So I'm not like upset about that. But it was nice to have the gold ones. Why is it the 2 naked people fighting the boss? How do I queue? You have queued too recently, you can queue again in 10 minutes. They're just enjoying the view. Is that what it is? Well, they left the group. They rage quit. They said we were trolling. But like, the only two people that were even trying to fight the boss in the dungeon were the ones without gear and low level. Like, the rest of them were just like, we're not doing this with you. This is unacceptable. How dare you try to play the game at a low level? It's like, I don't know. People are retarded, bro. No stamina abilities. Alright. We're getting there. They weren't enjoying the view? No, they were not enjoying the view. Yeah, that's what they were. They were dude bros. They were friggin' misogynistic, racist sons of bitches. That's what they were. What does Blur do? It's a survival technique. Let's take, like, a morph to teleporting strike, because that's our only ability that works here. Converts to a stamina ability? Yeah. I want it to be stamina. Because I can recharge stamina with my fists. I apologize in advance. Before the dungeon even started, I was like, look, dudes, I know I'm naked, and I'm sorry. But they didn't seem to care. Lobo, good luck, man. I appreciate you dropping in for a little bit. Much love to you.
Delicious beer.
I can sustain this. It's gonna take a while. Rossi, what's up, man? Hello. We're making it, baby. Uh-oh.
My head is is pounding. I wonder if
We're gonna two-man this dungeon. I thought that we'd have no issue getting some DDs to join. That's crazy, bro.
Kill them all. No mercy.
Welcome
Misery
to our
and death
heart.
all around. This pleases me.
Must obey the whispers. Earn it!
Come into my will. Join me forever.
By her command.
Come closer. Release the darkness. Corruptible creatures. You dare to defy me? I'll kill you all.
Torch it!
I definitely was not gonna survive that. Not a chance in the world. Why is she clapping, dude? Come on, man.
By the Whisperer's command, we shall obey.
Oh my gosh. I definitely am gonna need some help on this one.
Aid me!
Subtle red flags from the raspy voiced horror. Yeah, she's not the coolest. It's unfortunate that my teammate's not playing though. I can't revive myself. I'm out of sky shards. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Well,
Must obey the whispers. Welcome.
why can't I be invisible but other players can do it?
Burn!
Did they change invisibility overnight?
We shall obey.
How am I being hit?
Need to take her from us.
Through walls. Through walls. I wish that, like, wish we had teammates, bro. It's a one-man dungeon and I'm naked right now. It's kind of getting old. I can't revive myself, and he won't revive me. And he was, like, insisting. He's like, we're absolutely doing all these random dailies on every character, whether or not you're level 10 and naked or not. And I was like, okay, let's go. Let's go. And this time around, this is the last character, so it really doesn't matter. How? What's wrong with invisibility?
Wisdom.
Why is it not working?
For the Whisperer.
This is gonna piss me off. Dude, I've seen so many people just take hits while invisible. I can't do anything about this. Exo-Kuga. What is Exo-Kuga? Why is he not wearing gear? He said he needs to put gear on. Why don't you have gear on now? Why didn't he have gear on before this? Why is he naked? Like, I know why I'm naked. I ain't got no gear. But if he's got gear, then what's he doing? We're taking Wrathful Strikes. Kuga is cougar? Yeah, I did not know that one. If you need more explanation, I'll tell you when you're old enough. No, I got you. I understand where you're at now. What is he doing? We were doing so well up until this last dungeon. Well, is he on a character that's not level 50? I thought he was level 50. He's on a character that's level 50 and it's 1500. Why is he not wearing gear? I guess, like, maybe he did what I did. He just, like, got a bunch of characters and then, like, got them to level 50 quick and just never decked them out properly, which is what I've been working pretty hard on, is decking out the other characters. We're doing okay. We're doing decent. We've got 4 decked out right now. All 4 that are level 50 are decked out for the most part. They could use some refinement, but they can go through vet dungeons. As long as the teammates don't pull what our teammates did this time. Just, like, rage quit and leave like a bunch of crybabies. What's this? Adds max magic? Sure. Want to just make a basic set of armor? I have a basic set of armor, but it's on a different character right now. This guy was like, look, we're blazing through dailies really fast. And that was like the whole story. He was like, we're blazing and don't worry about nothing. I was like, okay, well, I don't have any gear for these characters. He was like, it's fine, let's go. It would have been fine if our teammates weren't a bunch of like sourpuss crybabies. This is, what dungeon is this? This is Spindle Clutch 1. I think it's the second dungeon in the game, which means it's the second easiest dungeon. And it's normal. And there was like a level 2000 in here who was like, we can't do this. He was like, I'm not capable of carrying like everybody through this dungeon. It's like, why not? What are you doing wrong with your life? Am I not going to get pulled into the boss fight? This is a problem not having soul shards. Red, what's up, man? Hello. I guess if I have to, I'll pull the thousands of soul shards out.
By her command. Set it ablaze!
Basic set of gear for each character? Well, they're low levels. So, like, it doesn't work like that. Like, I can't put level 160 gear on a level 10 character. So, like, I'd have to craft gear for each character individually, and I'm not going to waste the resources for that one. I'm going to just level them up.
Let them see who.
I have training gear crafted, but it's on a different character right now.
By her command.
I'm here. I brought friends.
I need healing. Aid me, burn it.
Light it up!
Heal me.
He did put gear on. Is it a boss? Wow, we got a random to join us. You've just been running loot gear and with your ults, cool when they hit the cap, the basic cap. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice hitting cap because you know that you can just like throw everything else on them afterwards. 50, yeah. So 50 lets you reach your champion point level, but the max gear level is 160. Holy buns. That one was a bit stressful. Alright, let's put that up. Or you know what? Let's not put anything up right now. Let's go finish this these dailies. You can only farm in during the Halloween time. Farm it during, wait, which one? Well, which gear set's only during Halloween? Is it the... There's a couple of them out there that are specifically Halloween oriented.
You won't get away with this.
It's crazy. We just did daily dungeons on literally every character. 7 characters.
If you're going to commit a crime, at least go after something valuable.
Okay. It's an older set. I'm assuming it's like a cosmetic set that you're talking about, right? Is it like skeleton? Or it's not skeleton. It's like scarecrow oriented stuff. Because Halloween does have some really cool stuff. Like, not just Halloween, but there's another one that the Opal set pieces. I can't remember what that that event is. You remember the Scarecrow set? Yeah. It's not just a Scarecrow set. There's a handful that are in that, like, bucket pool. They're really cool looking. You're logging in to see? You don't have to, dude. It's all good. Level 16 with this character. just ate some freaking transmute crystals. And I'm full, so it's not gonna do anything for me. They just get voided. It's a shame that's how that works. It just voids the transmute crystals if you're over the cap. I feel like you should just not open the container fully. You should just leave them in the container and then stick it back in the inventory. Be like, currency full. Dang, Michael, thank you so much.
What an honor
Dang,
it
dude.
is.
Thank you very much for the membership. I would greatly appreciate that. Pat the Popper's gonna be thrilled to see that. Boom, 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 boom. All this junk, that, not what I just threw in there. I don't know what I just threw away. But it's in there now. Alright. So. Yes, your aim was good, dude. It was locked in. So what are we doing now? We need to, like... Did I complete that quest inside the dungeon? No. Oh well. It's okay. There's gonna be plenty of time for that in the future. So, look at that pair of pants, dude. What is that? What's going on right there? We did, let me just count here. We did Ritz here, we did Ritz here, we did Ritz here, we did Ritz here, we did Ritz here. I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, we did. But we still need to pull some stuff out of the bank, so this is convenient anyway. Whatever that was not supposed to leave the bank. Boom. Bada boom, and then not furnishings. I think we go miscellaneous. Yeah. Fantasy armor it doesn't have to make sense, Pope, okay? It's not about practicality. It's about, is it sexy? That's what's important. Yeah. I'd say we're just about warmed up today. Bada boom. Sorry, somebody was talking about Black Rose Prison and I had to jump on it. They're not doing it. I got excited. I was like, Black Rose Prison? Oh yeah, dude. Fashion's absolutely endgame. Fashion and housing, I guess, is technically fashion. Did you say you find that one sexy? No, that wasn't what I was getting at. But but we'll go with it. So we've done that, and that. We've done that, we've done this. Let's do a battleground. Yeah, yeah. Let's do a battleground quick. Let's see if we can get one done, like, rather quickly. Now, what can we do in the meantime while we wait for this queue that's gonna be productive? We got a couple of empty houses. I'd like to start filling a house up one of these days. It's gonna be a minute till we do it, but they're coming out with something that I believe is called the Furnishing Vault soon. The Furnishing Vault is something that's basically a bank that you keep all your furnishings in. So that's really cool. I'm excited to see that. I was just making sure I did my writs. What can we do here? There's like not a whole lot for me to do in the overworld with a character like this. Not right now, at least.
On the branches? Is that safe?
I kind of would
Easy
like to
stumble
make
off of these areas?
PvE build DPS for the Night Blade, or the Dragon Knight, sorry. I'm thinking of ways that we can maybe use up some of our transmute crystals, because we're loaded. We're loaded on transmute crystals, and if we open the mail right now, there's a lot more sitting in these boxes. Bryson, you son of a gun. 13 gold.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to
After everything I've done for him. Everything I've given him so much stuff, so much currency. He's like, 13 gold, please. Yeah, dude, I understand where you're coming from, Rossi. Honestly, coming back to ESO right now is a great time. Like, there's really not a better time to come back to ESO than right now. I don't know if it's ever been as clean. Like, they're doing a good job, man. I'm rather impressed with everything they've been doing. Maybe not everything, but a lot of the stuff. They're really pushing the whole, like, look, we hear you, and we want your life to be, like, better. We want y'all to be happy with the game that you play. And how we're gonna do that. Let's do that. So, like, it's good, man. I'm impressed with them, with the developers recently. It's definitely not perfect. By no means is there, like, never gonna be room for improvement, but they have been doing well. This queue, I thought was going to go faster because of the amount of people playing the game right now. It'd be nice if you could rent out your empty/unused properties. You could, yeah, that would be kind of cool, man. Nobody would do it though. It'd have to be reasonable. Like, I don't know, what would be the benefit there? You'd have to be able to get something out of it. For the person that's renting the building, you'd have to get something from it. I just don't know what. Dang, Craglorn's not something I can go to right now. I don't have cake on this character. Do I really care about these battlegrounds right this moment?
How would this one know a spinner?
No, I don't. What I do care about is my bladder. I have to pee. I do. I got to piss. What are we gonna jump onto? Are we gonna jump onto the Necro? I think we should. I think we should pop one of the Necro. I think we should start ranking it up. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. Not sure yet. Give me a minute. Let me think about it for just a moment. But I don't want to log in yet because I think we have a scroll active. So, give me just like 1 minute. I'll be right back. sorry, I pressed the wrong button to start the stream back. Yeah, so you think that like a % of profit while renting and you keep everything built when they move out? Keep everything built a lot to ask for, because people can put some very expensive things in their building. And if you want to say like, man, that'd be a tough one to work out. I think it is a good idea though. You'd have to put some serious thought into the logistics of it though. Just thinking to NPCs, and you get a small flat fee based on the property with the potential of bonus items, maybe. Bonus items would be good. It'd be a good incentive. Bit like the items you get in the mail from your crafting skills. That's not bad. It's not bad. It would have to be a fair trade-off in price though, right? Like renting a home to a contractor that improves the home for a discount on the rent. They leave you with more profitable rentals. Pitch it, dude. Pitch it, dude. You never know. What are we doing here? What's gonna be our XP grind? We'll hit up the zone chat, see if anybody's doing Black Rose Prison. Let's dump some of the garbage in the inventory real quick. What do we got going on here? Yeah, let's put some of these points in. Let's do like gold gained. Golden treasure boxes and safes. It's not like super beneficial to us right now. But we'll take it. I know you don't mod, but the Sky Sharp mod is all you use. It gives you stuff to do when you can't decide. It basically shows all the DGs on the map. See, I know, that's so nice. It's very, very nice. Well, specifically, what I want to do right now is level this character up. So, like, I'm kind of limited to what we can do. Black Rose Prison would be ideal if somebody was willing to carry us through, but I don't know if I want to pay 1,000,000 gold for it. I don't even have 1,000,000 gold to pay for it. Damage done with damage over time. I think that's what we want. Direct damage. Area of effect damage, single target damage, critical damage, critical healing, wrathful strikes, reaving blows. Area of effect damage? I don't know. I have no idea how I want to build this character, to be honest. I don't really have anything in mind. Let's just take the max stamina, because why not? Just toss it in there. You've got like a dozen or more properties, but you only use one. You'd sacrifice the access to, in fast travel, use of the homes to rent to NPCs. And if you want the fast travel back, then you just have to kick them out. Just allows them to benefit from empty homes. That actually, the idea of like giving it to NPCs, I think, is more reasonable. Like, I was assuming we were renting it out to player characters, and as fun as that sounds, I don't know how practical it is. But with that being said, NPC rentable stuff would be really cool. That'd be really neat. Sissin? Yeah. Let's take the major expedition. Alright, we're just gonna queue for random dungeons right now. We're just gonna cook through these dungeons as fast as possible. And, try to get some skill points for the questing at the end.
Who's there? I'm sworn.
The problem is I still do no damage. You know what I could do is go to Craglorn and try to get in a group of people running circles. That would probably be more efficient than this. Actually, I know it'd be more efficient than this. We all have to level grind? That would be boring to watch. Boom. On the rent thing, you as an owner get a percent or they pay you rent. Percent of what, though? A percent of the rent? After the rental, they have to buy the property themselves, or you keep everything in it? You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot of players. What? Oh. Alright. The quest seemed to have just progressed itself on its own, which is good. Sure, whatever. The game gets money, players get money? When you say the game gets money, you mean like it gets voided, like a lot of the percent-based stuff? Like, what the world? Like, you know how when you sell something in the guild store, or you fast travel, or something like that, a percentage of the money does just get voided to help maintain balance in the economy? It's like a tax, but the tax doesn't do anything. Game gets money because people gotta buy the properties from the Crown Store. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would work or not. I want to believe it would, but like that's a lot. Those like, have you ever bought a house from the Crown Store? Because some of them are insanely expensive. They go for like $150, like real dollars, like U.S. dollars. It's a lot. It's way too much money, to be honest. They need to like tone it down. Bone Goliath? Frozen Colossus. We're gonna work on leveling everything. Summon a skeleton from the ground. After 2.5 seconds, the skeleton leaps to you, sacrificing the fallen soul and enhancing your necromantic energies for 7 seconds, increasing your damage done with class abilities and damage over time by 15%. Flame Skull's already been morphed, so let's take this. Yeah, it's highly realistic as far as the idea goes. It does, yeah. It's an interesting idea to explore, but I do think it would be really difficult to properly implement it into the game. Even though it would be really cool if they did something like that. Get you like 100 gold a day as a passive income. Yeah, I think there would be room for abuse for that too. Like if you had, you know, say, well, it would have to be one per account because your houses are account wide. So I was going to say, if you have every character in the game, then you could have like, you know, a multi-$100 gold farm coming in each day. But that's actually not how that would work. Cost of all your abilities are reduced. What's render flesh? Healing. Healing, healing, healing. Your own power to repair damage flesh. Minor defile. But applying minor defile to yourself. Ew. Sap the life from fresh corpses, granting you 2 ultimate and healing you for every 1 second. For 2 seconds per corpse consumed, this ability scales off your max health. While slotted, your damage taken is reduced. Okay, I'm gonna run out of skill points soon. Alright. Let's try to get to Craglorn. Ethereal dust? How fortunate. Oh, am I level 16? I am. Orders Wrath. Yeah, we can pull... Oh, it's level 14. And then Wraith. 14, 14, 14, 14. We could repair this armor too, because we kind of need to. And then... Rage. Hunting's Rage. That's what it was. It took me a minute to remember what that set was. Am I decked out? I think so. So now we're wearing all training gear. At least training gear that's geared up a little bit more. This can go away.
Deals?
Deals and bargains. All right. Do you get gifts in the mail from each character from the crafting skills? No, I don't have the skill trees maxed out, unfortunately. I wish I did, because it'd be really nice to get that each day from each character, but, like, this character, yeah, I can't even get it. So, like, or wait. I guess I could put points into this, but I don't have the points to put into this. I could probably only get like 1 point in it anyway, and it wouldn't give me a ton of materials. But I do have it for, I think, my main account, so I guess that's good enough, right? Alright, well, we gotta get to Craglorn. Why am I paying for gold for this? No. Once that passive is selected on all of them, yes. After the last skill reset, you haven't given any tunes because of the inventory. Well, if you run ESO Plus, it all should go in the craft bag, which is really convenient. But if not ESO Plus, then yeah, it's really obnoxious. You've not been exploiting that in your daily logins. I think you have to physically log into the character to get it, though. So, like, if you just put the passive in, you can't just, like, let the character sit. You gotta, like, log in and out to each one. Alright. I need a... taxi. Let me get rid of this one thing. I can't sell this for some reason. Oh, hell yeah. So many people. So many people invited me. That person is busy. Level 46. Alright, hold on a second. Holy crap, dude. I don't think I've ever seen so many people, like, immediately hit me up and be like, I got you on the taxi, don't worry. Like, normally it takes a minute. I wanted to, like, not just blow those people off and ignore them. I wanted to make sure that they were like, alright, he's got somebody. What a bunch of nice people, dude. Considering all the daily sorry, hold on. Sub for a month, clear bags, play a lot, unsub, play randomly. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. If you're not, like, thoroughly invested. I totally get it.
You cannot strike an innocent like that!
What is going on in Craglorn, dude? Holy crap, today it's popping off. So we need to go somewhere over here. We're gonna try to get into a group of players that is running around in a circle here. They're just like murdering mobs and stuff.
The Dread Lady described you well.
Considering all the daily tasks you do, logging into several characters wouldn't be much of a big deal, but it's still silly that that you even do the daily login bonus, considering you don't see yourself returning to ESO anymore. Well, that's how they get you, right? It's one of those things, man. The daily login bonus and other things of that nature are ways to keep you coming back. Brown Man, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. I really appreciate you, man. Alright, we need to throw something else on. I did put Bitter Harvest on, so we have 2 abilities for that tree. Let's do like 2 abilities for this tree. We'll just like put this on for funsies. I don't think I can clear these groups of enemies by myself yet, which is why I'm trying to get in with a group. Mafia, welcome back. Doing Vampire Werewolf on this tune? I wasn't planning on it. I want to level this character for the upcoming subclass thing. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about not being able to kill these things. Oh, screw killing that. Do I want to? It's 540 XP. I don't know if it's worth it. Vampire skills may work nicely with the kid. It might. I'm not too concerned about it right now. I just want to like level. Man, that's crazy. Turning into the big gold thing is so OP. It's your favorite class. It's really good for PvP right now too. Like, it seems like it's very, very strong. really wish these guys would let me group up with them. I'm just gonna keep spamming LFG in the chat. Eventually I'll get an invite. Please don't nerf it? I don't think they're gonna nerf it. If anything, I think it'll just become a little bit less relevant in the upcoming updates. Because there's gonna be so much variety and potential for other classes with ultimates that come from actual classes rather than the vampire skill tree. Whereas vampire skill trees are already accessible in every character. Crazy that I have 105 ultimate back already. Dang it, see, I want to participate in these. Gem, what's up, man? Is this gonna be a mag or a stam? I have no idea. I'm just leveling. Like literally, I have no idea what I want to do with this character. I just want it to hit level 50, and I want to max the skill trees out so that when the subclassing comes around, like I can use the Necro skill trees on everything. I can't seem to get anybody to let me join their group either, which is pissing me off. Everybody's so scattered. Well, it's not necessarily the level. So I believe the way that subclassing is going to work is that in order to use another character's subclass on your main character, whatever you're trying to put it on, you have to already have that skill tree ranked up to 50. I think that's how it's going to work. Like I said, I'm not positive, and I know they're still working on tweaking the system. So I guess there's a chance that it can change, but for now I believe that's what we're working with. Necros fun. Just play your way of 3 different Necros. For real? I know there's like some controversy around the Necro. Like there's a lot of people that love it and a lot of people that don't love it. I like it. I think it's a really cool class. But I don't have like the most amount of experience with it. Got a Necro Werewolf rocking dual two-handed. Cool, man. Yeah, I'd like to experiment a little bit with the Necro class. I'd like to experiment with every class eventually. It's just, you know, it's one of those things that's just going to take a while. Dude, what is everybody doing? Why is everybody such a mess in this area? There's no coordination at all. Like, nobody's working together. Necro werewolf sounds way cooler than you suspect it to be. It depends on how you like to play, because like the werewolf class, like once you morph into a werewolf, you don't get anything from the necro except for like I think the class passives. And most of those passives rely on your abilities and whatnot as a necro. So like if you're gonna build like werewolf, I think normally you gotta really lean into the whole werewolf situation. You can only werewolf in BGs? Battlegrounds? The team can self-sustain. Yeah, werewolf is tough, man. I'd like to make a werewolf at some point. I kind of want to make a Sorknet werewolf. Just because I feel like the Sork provides a really interesting amount of passives for it. Oh, dungeons. Gotcha. That's stuff I would like to send over. I don't know what I just put in the bank, but I did not mean to do it. Gosh darn it. Dungeons and Delves, etc. Gotcha. Werewolf Necro non-test will be dope in PvP. I mean, there's been ups and downs for the werewolf in PvP, necro or not. Like, it's something that I've seen work, but like I said, you really got to spec directly into it. Okay, I don't have a Mundus? Okay, Expunge can go and be replaced by that. Sacrificial Bones can go and be replaced by that. As much as I'm enjoying Frozen Colossus, I need to rank that up. Did I put this one? Yes, that's active. We'll have Render Flesh going on. It's just to help rank that skill tree up faster, I guess. If only you could say things with fewer words. Sorry, I'm trying to maintain balance in the game too. I did only read half that chat, didn't I? My apologies. My bad, man. Imagine being able to run around with a small pack and being able to reanimate them when they're down. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. It's like, it's either all or nothing for the werewolf. Like I said, I think the only thing that you really benefit from the werewolf while in werewolf form is the passives from your skill trees. Pope, I'm sorry, brother. I read things incorrectly all the time. Not only do I like miss messages and stuff, but I just screw it up all the time, constantly. So I apologize, man. You don't blame me? Are you sure? It's feeling like you're blaming me. I'm still trying to put LFG in the chat, man. Nobody wants to group up. Nice nothings. Very fact upset. In fact, very upset. No. Listen, buddy. You were just saying earlier about how if we're not offensive, then that's not okay. Doubles the duration, grants major protections while active. Necrotic potency. I want more ultimate per corpse. So I did. You know what's hilarious? Is that I didn't read that entire message right away. Even though the message was about you sending me a long message as punishment for not reading long messages. I had to come back to it. Imagine if YouTube didn't have like a character limit, dude. Do you know how difficult it would be? The ultimate gen on the Necro is crazy. I can't wait. I can't wait to have this like mixed up. All these different subclasses working together. Oh, I didn't realize that while I was in that form, I wasn't even getting ultimate. That actually is quite sad. Can I morph it yet? Not quite. I'd like to get rid of that Bone Tyrant ultimate. If I could find myself in a group with these friggin' people, we'd be flying, dude. We've been doing so much better than we are now. Okay, we're almost there. Dude, I've typed LFG in the zone chat like 400 times, dude. I don't know why nobody was wanting to do it, but it's getting a little bit frustrating. Because, like, this place is so chaotic, and if we grouped up together, we would not only earn more XP, but it would be more organized, also giving us more XP, because everybody would be fighting the same enemies. But, like, God forbid anybody has any form of teamwork or coordination in this game, bro. Alright, I can drop this now. We're gonna run reanimate just to get to be able to be morphed. Even though I don't think reanimate is gonna do anything here for us. Dude, the Necro ultimates are expensive. I couldn't stretch him. How much is this? 350 ultimate. Oh my gosh. We're getting a pretty solid influx of enemies, though. Like, it's not like this is as bad as it could be. Because I've definitely seen people be less coordinated, but it's a bit obnoxious because I come over here and everything's already dead. When if we just ran together, it'd be different. But everybody's so all over the place. Thomas Talbot, hello, sir. Can't fix stupid. Well, you can try. But you'll run out of duct tape and super glue real fast. Remove warning hazard labels and signs? Yeah, you might be able to fix stupid real fast. You don't realize how, like, with all due respect, alright, you don't realize how dumb people are until you, like, work in the same environment with them over an extended period of time. I'd pull up some examples, but I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be mean to people because that'd be wrong, right? Just thinking like real world examples, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Like, why are we not grouping these enemies up together? Yeah. Nah, you were not too far away. Don't lie to me. You recently became an admin in a new game you've been playing. For real, what game is that, dude? That's awesome. I'm assuming it's awesome. Is it a good thing? Because being an admin can be a lot of responsibility, right? Dude, for being such a low level, I feel like we're doing really well solo here. What are we working with? What do we got going on? Any morphable stuff? Reanimate's almost there. I'm gonna keep necrotic potency on the bar. That's almost there, and Bone Lord's almost there. What's this guy doing? Should we help him out? Oh, Greek Goblin AFK is crap. Boneyard cannot be morphed. I've been liking Boneyard. Ooh, inventory's full. Alright, we're taking an intermission here.
Lucky.
The bank's gonna end up real full real fast doing all this. Because all this stuff I'm trying to take over to the other character to deconstruct, and like that can just go. Got real quiet all of a sudden. Okay. That's so close. So Life of Mid can go. Can't rank this up yet. I still have Bitter Harvest on the bar, which means I'm still gaining XP. Boneyard can go, but it's not high enough level. I need to hit 30 for that. So what do I do here? Let's put sacrificial something on the bar. Dude, I know I've said it like 10 times, but there's way too many freaking people here to not be grouped up. Maybe they don't know what LFG means. That's a freaking massive possibility. Holy crap! They don't know what LFG means. That has to be the answer. There's no other way. No other explanation. Alright, did I say this was morphable? Very close. You don't know what it means off the top of your head? It's like there's a language that ESO speaks. LFG means looking for group. Like, I feel like that's been a thing for a millennia. Since the game came out, the community of ESO has been speaking their language. And, like, WTB means want to buy. WTT means want to trade. WTS means want to sell. Like, I don't know. I thought it was just common knowledge because people use that language all the time in the zone chats, in the guild chats, like in everything. It's just you see it all the time. So I thought it was just like common knowledge. But maybe the 40 people that are not here, not one of them has a single clue. Yeah, if you don't play, like, I don't expect you to know what the expressions mean. But dude, I'm just saying, there's so many people in this area right now, there's not a chance in the world that not any of them know what it means. There's no way, man. These guys are like level 3,000 and stuff. They've been playing the game for a long time. Oh, LFG means let's friggin' go. That's another case of me not reading the full message. Sorry. I haven't seen the new Deadpool and Wolverine movies though. Like I don't watch any of that stuff. So even if I was saying something that represented it, I wouldn't even know. Alright, what level am I? 24? I believe I can switch gear. Where's my cat? I know I've got a cat. This is level 14, right?
No thief.
No thief! $24. $24? It's almost all broken. $24, except for the jewelry. That's so crazy that I've pretty much got my ultimate back already. And this is before the subclassing comes along, when ultimate generation can become even more prevalent. $25. Alright, we're making it. We're doing things. crazy, dude. There's so many freaking bodies here, man. I wish there was like a statistics board of like how many times people have killed X amount of creatures from X amount of locations at what time of day or whatever. And the ultimate's ready. I was hoping this group was going to spawn here. Alright, the XP is crazy. It's pretty good here. I think it's definitely better than Black Roof Prison. For sure it's got to be better there. But for what we're working with, man, pretty stankin' good. The Black Roof Prison's better if you have like a proper group for it. Okay, we could do Bone Totem, which is gonna end up replacing like... It's not gonna replace Necrotic Potency, that's for sure. We're gonna replace Boneyard. Because I really want this to rank up as well. Do we have people working together right now? Is that what's going on? Because that's unheard of. Actually, don't know what Bone Metal does. I didn't read it. Yeah, I think I get XP for them killing that stuff, because I'm in their group. Yeah, I just don't get as much. Just one little dude? Dude, it is so satisfying in this part of the map. It'd be so much more satisfying if there wasn't like a million people here constantly. What the? The inventory fills up so freaking fast here too. Which is crazy because that means this place isn't just good for XP, it's good for the moolah. Dude, and the speed boost from the passive in the red tree is just something else. I feel like that's the way to do it. Don't kill him right now. What you doing? I think some people grossly overestimate how far mobs will follow you until they just run back to their home. Some people try to pull them like all the way across the map, and that ain't happening, dude. So many friggin' enemies, dude. I don't know where all the teammates were for that pool, but that pool was beautiful. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Mouse, what's up, brother? Hello. Things are going pretty good. How you doing? Hit and miss watching tonight? That's okay, man. No worries. No worries. I just hope you're doing well. That's all that matters, sir. Boom. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. It looks like this place slowed down a little bit, which is actually a really good thing. Did it slow down? Or did they just move? It might have just moved. And they're back. Yeah, there should be like a chunk of... Yeah, they're back. They were just like switching gears, huh? Our Fighters Guild ranks up hella fast doing this too. I didn't even realize how fast we were gaining XP for that. Dang it. They pulled my group of heads away. Exo-necrotic before. Yeah, this is one that I've been. Well, it's been created. But it's just been kind of sitting in the bank because I haven't leveled it up yet, and I've been doing the daily writs on it, but that's it. I love the Necro, dude. I think it's probably one of my least played classes, but it's also one of my favorites. Like, it's just a monster, man. That ultimate goes so far. And the ulti regen is crazy, too. It's just ridiculous. Inventory's full.
Opera?
We're just gonna sell that, dude. It's whatever. That too, that's trash. That too. Crown repair kits, yeah. Even though it wouldn't hurt to have a crown repair kit on this character. And the bank's full. What are we working with? New moves here. So like that's a stay, that's a go. Skeletal Mage needs ranked up. Bone Totem actually needs to stay, sorry. And then Spirit Mender, so that works. My sustain went down way fast. Oh man, the coordination fell apart, unfortunately. Yeah, he just killed everything over there, I think. Man, these randoms got things all jacked up. If we just all stayed in one group together, man, it would be so much more efficient. Dragon Knight ultimate, maybe a little bit inconvenient. It like throws every single enemy outside of the circle of everybody's abilities. But they still died, so I guess it's fine. Dude, no worries, Mafia. It's all good, sir. Do what you got to do, dude. Hopefully it's not doo-doo, dude. Level 28. We could probably rotate to another spot. See if it's like less populated. I didn't even throw passives in, did I? I didn't even read the passives. I haven't read a single thing. I just know that the ultimate does a lot of damage and the cleave does a lot of cleave. It's like all you need to know when you're running like this. Okay, I only have 7 minutes left on this scroll. So we're gonna run until the scroll runs. And we'll figure something else out. We'll regroup, we'll do something a little bit different. We'll mix it up. See, that guy's fast. But he's also screwing up the wave pools. Just ulted one enemy, that's good. It's like, why run separately? Why'd you go that way? You clearly see a group of people running around killing stuff in an organized way, and then you just like run the opposite way? Dude, how freaking disrespectful do you need to be? What in the world? Yeah, it's a good time for the scroll to run out. It's getting crazy in here. No, Mouse, you're right. I'm just joking. Oh, I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of this. Oh, yeah. Satisfaction. Sort of. Alright, but let me get like a couple more good ones in. Man, it's all jacked up now. We're not getting any good ones in. Yeah, everybody's scattered, dude. This is a disaster. It's a perfect time to leave. We got like 2 minutes left. We'll just run it out. Just sitting over there humping spawns, dude. My goodness. I got 55 seconds. Give me something good. Wait! I want to help! Woo. 22 seconds, let's go! Kill him! Give me the double XP! Alright, we did pretty good. We did alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, ah! It's just so satisfying, dude. I love that ultimate, man. It's so fun. You know what's really sad, though? Necrotic Potency comes from the Bone Tyrant skill tree. So, like, we wouldn't be able to use Frozen Colossus and Necrotic Potency if we mushed skill lines together. Unless we took both trees, and I just don't think I want to do that. That's too much. It's too heavily focused on the Necro that I was not hoping to get into. This is happening here, but whatever. I'm focused on the class skills. What are we doing? Let's go hit this up. I didn't really plan on fighting y'all. Come on now, I can't say no. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's at least go repair this gear. It'd be so much better to get into, like, Black Rose Prison or something else. Let's see if the zone's doing anything. Okay. Oh, I didn't repair armor. So, oh, I need a Mundus, man. Let's get that real quick. I can't believe there's 100 people in this guild online right now. That's crazy. I kept telling Bryson, dude, he's got to take advantage of this double XP to get some characters ranked up. And he was like, nah. And whenever he gets to this subclassing thing, he's like, don't turn around. And I can guarantee this is going to happen. Like, write this down on your calendars for the daily update drops, and he's in this chat. He'll be like, man, why can't I use these other subclasses? I don't understand. I just want to use these other classes. I want to be a healer. I want to heal properly like a strong healer. And I'll be like, I told you to level up some other characters. And he'll say, and I'll be like, yeah. And he'll be like, I'm like, no, that's not how it goes. He'll be like, and then he'll be like, I guess I'm leveling a new character right now. I'll be like, it's too bad it's not double XP. Alright, we're cool in here, yeah? That is an expensive fast travel. We need to swap to the other character and pull that Garbanzo out of the bank because we've got a lot of stuff going on. The bank is full. How will he be? Wasn't sure I heard you. That's his signature. That's his, yeah. If you say that in chat to him, he'll know exactly what you're talking about. Is that a guild horse? Which one? Oh, a guild house? Sorry, can't read. Yes, it was a guild house. It's one of the, I think his name is Penguin Fuzz. He's in the guild that I'm in. And, his house has, like, everything in it. I wish it was my house, but it's not. Oh, if I remember, if he joins the chat today, which I'm hoping he's gonna play at some point tonight. I thought he'd maybe be on by now, but I'll do that to him. I'll just like before I even say hello, I'll just be like, and he'll do it. He'll do it back because he knows what it means. It was fancy looking. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a very small house. Well, at least on the inside. It's got a lot of space on the outside that there's like not a whole lot of stuff going on, but it's got like everything crammed into it. All the crafting tables, all the Mundus stones. It's got like transmute station. It's got like everything in it. So it's really convenient to just go there and pick up all whatever I gotta do. Like any crafting, I usually go there. Shout out to Penguin Fuzz for being a cool dude with a nice house. Okay. Speaking of Bryson, let's DM him. Let's see if we can wake him up or something. He's probably sleeping. It'll be like 9 o'clock at night. I'll be like, I just woke up for the greatest 18-hour nap. I feel so good today. It's your kind of house? Yeah, it's nice. It's really, it's efficient as crap, dude. Oh, hell yeah. This guy actually sent me that stuff. Look at all this. Look at all these transmute crystals that I can't use because I'm full. That's so ridiculous. No, it's not that simple to just like set up a house like that. He's got so much time and money invested into this game to have those things set up the way he does. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know how much those items cost. They're unbelievably expensive. Oops. Alright, let's slowly scroll through this for just a minute because there's stuff I need to pull out of here and I don't know what it's called. Use a number of these tokens along with the Battlemaster items that can be purchased from the Battleground supply merchants to create various Battlemaster room boxes. You may only earn one Battlemaster token per day. Oh, 43 class scripts, dude. We're so close. We need 7 more to get 50 to unlock a signature class achievement script. What am I gonna do? I'm going to pull all that out, and I'm going to repair it all. Those don't need repaired. I don't know why I pulled them out. I know there's something in here that I didn't mean to put in here earlier. But I'm just not seeing it. Whatever. We'll find it eventually.
The Thizrini champion, here before me.
I do kind of need to spend some of these friggin' thingalings. These transmute crystals. They're a bit on the out of control side right now. Oh, repair. Okay, that's better than it was. Yeah, dude, no worries, Poperino. Good night to you, man. I appreciate you being alive. It was good to see you. I was worried about you. I was worried about you out there in life and stuff with people trying to kill you or give you a heart attack or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, and dude, I'm gonna look forward to your thoughts about another Crab's Treasure as well, man. So thank you. Thank you very much. I kind of need to clean this stuff real quick, too.
The Elden Tree is impressively tall.
Man, I don't know where to go. That's going to be a little bit more entertaining and efficient to rank up our XP on that character.
I assume you went follow.
Where do I put this? Bring it to the Thieves' Den and place it in the library to prove you are a master thief. This is not a Thieves' Guild. This is not the Thieves' Guild. This is a fence, yeah? I think that's how that works. Yeah, Outlaw's Refuge. So it's not what we're looking for. Let's go drop this item off real quick. Before I, like, lose it. I think Hughes Bane has the Thieves' Guild. Thieves' Den. Doesn't say it has a museum in it, but I'm sure we'll find it. Can you go back to where you were? I can. There's not a problem with it, but it just gets kind of boring after a while. And the more people that show up there, because it's a very good place to farm. It's very fast when it comes to enemies spawning back. It's unbelievably consistent, and it provides a pretty immense amount of XP. It's not bad at all. It's not the best farm in the game, but if you're running solo or like with one other person, or you're not capable of doing like higher content or higher level content, like you're gonna struggle bus in that area, and it's gonna be really difficult. Or sorry, you're gonna struggle bus on the other things that provide good XP. So that's a great place to go. Like at level 12, I was able to walk in there with like a couple of pieces of training gear and just like start nuking stuff. Even though it's supposed to be a group dungeon area, it's like intended for multiple people. Like I can run in there by myself. So I don't think it's really that difficult to run through. But regardless, when there's so many people running around and just like enemies are scattered all over the place, and there's no coordination, and nobody's working together, and nobody wants to group up or anything, and everyone's just like killing one group at a time, or scattering enemies in different ways, it's really freaking obnoxious. I don't like being in there at those times. Okay, so I think I turned that thing in there. Yeah, I did. I'm getting a bunch of museum pieces that I really don't want. In my inventory, at least. And unfortunately, I can't put them in the bank. I would love it if I could find somebody to do Black Rose Prison with, but I'm just not going to be able to do it efficiently, which is the issue. Like, if I go in there by myself, I'll die sometimes, and I won't be able to kill enemies very quickly. And the Black Rose Prison is probably the fastest way. Next to another place that I don't really know about.
I've got what you need.
Let's see if we can get any pics on people selling the Black Rose Prison and see how much they want to sell it for. I don't have a ton of gold.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
So I can talk in the group or the zone chat about like Black Rose Prison all day long, but as soon as I'm like, I want to buy a run through the Black Rose Prison, 45 people are like, I'm willing to sell you a run through the Black Rose Prison. 800k an hour? That guy's out of his mind. This is way too expensive.
Within the tree.
What else am I thinking of? There's something else that I don't know what it is or where to go. I kind of feel like I need to go back to this place. It's like as good as it gets right now. Running through dungeons is going to be really inefficient, but it would give us more skill points.
Within the tree, how would one find him?
Yeah, there's so many stinking people in this world. I'm not popping a scroll yet because I'm debating on whether or not I want to stay. If we can get a nice clockwise rotation going, where people actually like work together. Yeah, see, there's people just scattered all over the place, man. That screws it up so bad. Like, I wish it was more like Dolmen's. Because Dolmen's, people are severely organized. Like, it's almost like to a detriment that people are so well organized. Because there's so many people in one area that it makes it very difficult to actually participate properly. And if it was that way here, because there's not nearly as many people here as there are in Dolmen's, it would be so freaking good. I think we could probably stay. Sounds like Kurz the cowardly dog. Tony, you might be like quite far behind in the stream. I think he's talking about those noises I was making earlier. The Do I have a scroll on me? No. I only have 3 left. I hate to waste them. I hate to come in here and just be thinking I'm cool. Warren Murphy, hello, sir. How you doing, man? Good to hear that, Murphy, man. Okay. Yeah, I think there might be too many people here to stick around. It's like teammates show up in like waves, so there'll be like a couple people here, and then you know a lot of people here, and then a couple people here, and then a lot of people here. Crude red. The other spot's better. What, the other spot in like the same location? Because I was thinking about rotating. I like it in this area, to be honest. Like, this is a really good spot. I had a really good rotation down. See, these are empty too, man. Everybody's killing everything. And people are scattered too, so like... Wait, is this the one you're talking about, or are you talking about the other location? Because I think there's a third one, right? There's definitely less people over here. I hate this horse. That horse sucks, dude. Let me see if I can just follow this group. If things end up a little bit different. It's still kind of messy. It's definitely better, but it's still kind of messy. So you got people like this that instead of staying with the group of people and kiting the enemies the same way, they'll pull a group to the side. And they'll just like purposefully pull a group of enemies away from everybody else and then kill them by themselves. And I don't understand. I might try the other area, see what it's all about. Oh, is there only 2 areas? No, there's 3. I'm in a different area. I got confused. Bryson, what's up, man? Did you Lieth? Or did you Lieth? Lie about what? About getting on the game? Who do you think I am? You think you can fool me? I know where you are. You're on the pickleball court right now. 10 p.m. You think I'm stupid? Pickleball was the shit. No. I know you are. I'm not stupid. Buddy, pal, friend. Think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? I knew where you were. Man, this is obnoxious being slowed like this. Alright, what's up with everybody killing them in groups of one? These teammates are gonna have to lock it in. What are they, blind? I kind of have to stick with them. They've got this place jacked up, bro. They're like, nothing's working. I got 127 XP from that one pool. Congratulations, randoms. You've officially ruined it for everybody. No, don't pull them this way, you freaking tards. My gosh, dude, pull them into groups. What are they doing? All of them, not just two of them. I feel like this isn't a difficult concept. I think the problem is that people are scared that they're not going to get all the XP. So they, They just kill everything as fast as they can instead of like pulling it all together. I missed? 'Senior, what's up, man? Easier to do the farm lizard racing? No, I'm not looking for gold. Or is that for XP? Because I'm just trying to get to level 50. Lizard racing? I don't want to go racer lizards, man. Or are you talking about the frogs? Together, teammates. Everybody, group up. $32K every time? What are you talking about? What is this lizard racing thing that you're talking about? Because I'm down to take a look at it. Look how much nicer it is when there's nobody here. Wait! It's a daily at Reaper's March? Yeah, but you can only do it once. Unless you know something I don't know. I'm just trying to get to level 50. One quest at 32,000 XP isn't gonna cut it. I mean, it'd be nice to have it. Unlimited quest. Wait, what? No. So you do know something I don't know. Unlimited quest. Where's this at? At Reaper's March? Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hold the stinking phone. What you talking about? Let's go find this. I know this isn't Reaper's March, bear with me. Hold on. How's the armor looking? It's fine.
In the mood for a little trip?
Sayadanin? I don't think that's Reaper's March, is it? Ralka or Dune? I think Dune or Arianther.
Tell me.
Green Jade, never mind.
Safe travels to
Tishan, no. I think she's Somerset. That's Rimmon. Bottom right corner of the map. Hunding's Cavern or something. Okay. I trust. Like, something like right here. Give or take. Hunding's Cavern. I'll find it. Well, is there a house here? Sleek Creek House? Serenity Falls? Let's try to find a Serenity Falls fast travel. This will be easier, I think. Oh, you're actually getting on the game, Bryson? I thought you were joking with me, dude. I thought you were joshing. I thought you was yanking my chain. My Mafia would like it if you yanked his chain. Actually, now might not be a bad time to take a brief intermission. I do have to pee. Wow, I like this house. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Ooh, I like the bamboo. The bamboo looks like manually placed. Ooh. I'm in the market for a house one of these days. I like this. The music they got going on is nice. I got distracted. We're supposed to be looking for this cave. Never thought I'd see myself trying to live in the desert, but this is pretty. You do it for the Golden Pursuit, easy XP as well. Wait, yeah, Golden Pursuit. Is there a new one out yet? Probably not. No. I got 2 days left on that. Huh. Let's at least get that fast travel. And then, like, head that direction. What? Hey, a camel, how suited. I wish I had more mounts, just for the sake of, like, running the randomizer on the mount thing. It's kind of fun, like, not knowing what you're gonna mount up to. Even though the camels is definitely my least favorite thing to ride. It's so stupid, dude. So it's a daily repeatable quest that is infinitely repeatable each day. So it's a blue quest, basically, or green, blue, green, whatever you want to call that color. And it's found in a cave called Hunding's Cavern or something. I guess I could have just plopped onto my my main account quick, because we've completed Reaper's March on that one, and just like seen where it was. Hadron's Cavern. Caravan, sorry.
Please help me. I don't know what to do.
Isn't this the lizard? No, not the lizard racing. But isn't this like frog racing or something here? It's not this, is it? Weeping Wind Cave? I'm pretty sure doing this opens up a daily quest, but I don't remember what it is. No, this is different. This is like fighting people, I think. Well, there is a race here. There's a couple of different quests. I think there's like a boxing match, there's a drinking match, and then there's a race. And I think that's what he's doing right now, is this race. You're here? This is it? Do the unlimited daily? So I'd have to do the main quest first, right? Like, I'd have to complete the quest line here, I think, to unlock the daily quest.
Please, you must stop. Who can say?
Welcome.
Thank you, Azun. Talk to the lizard races. Okay.
Now is not the time.
Hang on, I gotta have skill points for Persuade. Bone Totem's been morphed. Spirit Mender's very close. What do we get to 42? Oh my gosh. That's so many XPs.
Oh.
Oops. Sorry. We're skipping the dialogue this time around. We've listened to it once before, we don't need to listen to it again.
Please return to the starting line.
Sorry.
Ready. Set. Please return to the starting line.
I'm trying.
Ready. Set. Spike
You
ball.
pricks! You dirty pricks! How dare they? I don't even need to use these spike balls. They ran before they freaking said start. Oops. I have no potions. That's alright, we're fast as piss, dude. We got all the passives. So you just run in circles? Spike ball. I think that's what this game's called.
I've been looking for you.
Just one more.
Or do race spam, but get more lizard wins in the same space of time. Boring, but effective. All right. Yeah, I mean, boring is kind of the name of the game right now. Like, just grinding with the most efficient way up to level 50. Well, maybe not the most efficient way, but an efficient way that you could do solo without somebody carrying you through something like Black Rose Prison. I'm just trying to milk this double XP out tonight.
Let me explain how things work around here. Walk this way.
Walk this way. Oh, is this how things work? I am not killing efficient right now.
Over.
What level am I? 30? Once we hit 34, we can put the new gear on. What are we doing here? Didn't we get a suit? Mafia, welcome back. Chocolate milk is defrosted.
Fan out.
To the side.
Move now.
All of y'all together. Let's go. XP time, baby. This maybe wasn't the best way to do this. Considering they're all ranged enemies, that's not like super convenient. You're getting it. You don't have any lockpicks. My freaking hot tokus. I don't have any lockpicks. I know I do. It's a master chest too. That's what I put in the bank earlier. I knew I put something in the bank that I didn't mean to. And I couldn't figure out what the heck it was. It was lockpicks. Boom, 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 boom. Spirit Mender can be moved, but we're not going to. Actually, no, we are going to. We're going to do like one skill tree. Except for Necrotic Potency, that's staying. It's this one. Bone Totem? What the freaking heck is Bone Totem? Right there. So let's take like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill tree or 5 abilities from this one skill tree? No. That's not right. The Scythe is not from this skill tree. That's fine. That way that one ranks up the fastest so that we can get that ability sooner. And just start getting ready to morph it.
Unlock the cage, please. They mean to sell Tam into slavery.
Where are you going? Alright, you can stop pounding on the cage, bro.
Many thanks.
That carcass is mine. You won't leave here alive.
From the side!
Spread out!
What do you mean spread out? Stay together!
Aid me!
I'm trying to kill you!
I'm hurt.
You have
Seen!
Han, you're alive.
What?
I thought I'd never see you again.
Dude, how did I get that, like, that marker perfectly spot on that? That's crazy. Alright, ladies. Where's this quest at? I'm not seeing a quest. Where was I? I was like right here basically. Maybe not quite right here. How's Skyreach? Somebody in the group right now is talking about Skyreach. Ah, is this it?
Spikeball is all right.
Oh, they're just wait. Those were other players. I was like, they're just going.
Set. Spikeball.
Don't do it. I knew it. I know. Wait. Oh, it's near the spike ball race. Alright, well, let me finish this while I'm here. Maybe I need to do his quest too. If Skyreach is good, I think I'm gonna join this guy. I don't know how many people we need to do it though.
Great. I'm glad. Will the champion?
6,000 XP.
All right. Head to the.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Just one more, and another after that.
Kaba above. Okay.
Witness. Enjoy the combat. Who will you bet on? X.
It's not this one.
Ready? Fight!
Well, this is slow and boring. Can I just like let them do their thing while I go find another quest? Failed? Are you serious? What a bunch of retarded little quests they've got going on here. Alright, I gotta pee anyway, so... It's near the merchant? Alright. I gotta pee anyway. Let's take a brief time out. Tiffany, hello. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a drink as well. I'm assuming Bryson's gonna be on the game fairly soon. And then, he might even be on right now. And we're gonna try to get this character to level 50, because we're over halfway there. Which is good. That'd be good. So, I don't... Do you care to watch this? I'll be right back.
Frostmaul Face Cleaver wins!
Are you fun? Just when I needed some company.
Alright. Who won? Did I win?
Come back, witness.
6,000 XP. Said by the merchant, yeah? So it gets more wins in the same pace of time. It's more effective, okay. Who would be the merchant? Tiffany, what the crap, dude? I thought you were paying my bills.
The next race.
It's gotta be this one.
Thank you.
Desert set? Desert ready? Go!
I brought Cheez-Its. Failed? This is bull crap.
It's simple. That one saw its mother get cooked in the pot. Thank you.
Desert set? Desert ready?
You got Cheez-Its too? Two, peas in a pod. Alright, bros, I want to join you.
Please.
I just earned 600 XP. Wait a minute. I thought you said 31,000 XP. 32,000 XP is what you said. Have I been bamboozled? And I can't even do it more than once. I don't know who just added me, but... I'm gonna join Discord.
Oh yeah, probably.
Dang. Oh my gosh. Hero? I started the garden today. Sample. Got it tilled, and the 3 first rows are done. So we're killing it. We're killing it.
I mean, you could have been on this game leveling up.
You could have been on the game moving up, or you know, you could have been doing a garden.
I'm just saying, when these subclasses roll around and you only have one character at level 50, you're going to be a little bit upset with yourself.
I will not be. Because
Why?
guess what? I'll get it as I go. Just like everything else. Like the that new event that's coming out. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get it as I go. I'm gonna do the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild whenever it rolls around.
Sounds like a waste.
Sounds like
like a waste of XP, dude.
no. Sounds like an incentive to actually do the quest. So I do that.
All right.
Because those skill lines are also awful to try and level up, if I remember right.
Which ones?
I think it was Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild.
I mean,
Ready. Set.
Thieves Guild takes a long time.
Spike ball.
I think Brotherhood does too.
Sorry, I'm racing people right now.
All good. You're racing lizards? Is that what you're doing?
Well, the lizard race doesn't seem to exist.
It does. But
I mean,
thought it was more of a.
It's not a daily quest.
Gold. Yeah, I thought it was a gold thing though, not a. It's not a daily quest. No, it's just a repeatable.
No, it's not here at all. Like, I did it one time and it won't come back.
Oh, weird.
And it was the initial start of the quest that that was allowing me to do it. There's got to be something wrong.
Maybe you need to place your bets better.
Well, yeah, but what? No, it seems like it doesn't exist. Like, I came here and I did a quest that was a lizard race, and it gave me 600 XP, and that was it. And then they won't let me do anything else.
Weird. I'm in the Alikut Desert as we speak, doing some of the stuff. Because I am slap wore out.
Spike ball is a foot race. All right.
I think the spike ball is a waste of time.
Ready.
You doing spike ball right now?
Spike ball.
Like, it takes like 2 minutes to go through a run of spike ball. And it's only 6,000 XP each time. So I think it might be a bit of a waste. And like, I could go get... I don't know. It might be comparable. But like... I'm just trying to get this character to level 50. And... anybody that's doing Black Rose Prison's like, I want 1.5 million gold. I'm like, okay, well, go talk to somebody else then.
What do they do? Like, what do they supply you with that's worth that much?
They just carry you.
Okay. It's just, it seems like a waste.
If you have the gold, it's good. But like, you can get there in like, I don't know, probably about an hour. You can get to level 50 if you do it right.
That's without anybody's help, right?
No, you need somebody's help.
Oh, an hour with someone's help. Okay.
You can't do Black Rose Prison by yourself at level 1.
What about level 2?
Bryson, you're level 400 and you don't have any set pieces yet. Shut up. What are you talking about?
Because I'm still better than you.
And that's why you won't fight me in a
Of
duel.
course, Eldenroot has a significant.
It's because you're so much better.
Oh yeah, I ain't gotta prove myself.
We have signs
Just
of
hang on.
walls for both within the tree.
Within the tree.
It is what it is.
The tree is so large.
Whenever I get this
They're easy
next,
to find.
I can't wait to get all the base world done.
Middle
It'd be
landing,
great.
the shrine will have passageways to both guild halls. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
I'm trying really hard to get somebody to do Black Rose Prison.
Like a random or like a carry?
Like anybody just to do the farm with me. Like nobody wants to do it. Like nobody wants to just do Black Rose Prison.
No.
2 million an hour.
I'll do it for half that.
I just responded, I said blocked.
Blocked is great.
Yeah, nah, dude, like... That, okay, first of all, that 2 million an hour is absolutely, like, the definition of retardation. That's freaking insanity. Like, you're out of your freaking mind. But... nobody wants to do it. Like, nobody and their mother is ever going to do Black Rose Prison at all. Even for items or for completion or for achievements. But if you're like, I'll buy Black Rose Prison runs, they'll be like, 42 million gold.
got 3 of my rows done, right? And the next few, I gotta do 5 more. I didn't have time today because the sun went down on me. I need to build my trellises and then roll on. Once I get that done, I'll be happy. Happy.
You really don't know how to play this game, do you?
Brother, you don't know how to touch grass.
You can't
know how to grow seeds.
You can't talk
You don't
about
know
this
how to
game for
go
5
outside.
seconds.
Let me go ahead and tell you, that's because I'm playing it. I ain't got to talk about it whenever I'm here.
Bless you.
There you go. Let me check, make sure there's no sky shot here. There is. Well, not that. No, I got that one. Never mind.
It seems like this place just keeps getting busier. Hold still! I'm trying to invite you to a group. Hell yeah.
It'd be cool if you could send out like a burst invite. Yeah,
It'd be cool if you could do AoE invites.
Yeah. Be like, everyone, join me. Together. We will run around the rocks in Grotwood.
No, that's just you. You do that.
My people are out there.
You mean the special needs group? That's the people.
No. That would be on yours, you know, the short bus crew.
Hey, just because I ride the short bus doesn't mean I'm retarded.
You rode in the back of it.
That's still the front.
But they had to seatbelt you in. That's the difference.
Oh no, I like would sit on the floor on the short bus like that because I sat on. Actually, no, they didn't. What?
It's not getting any better for your case here.
Well, I sat on the part of the bus that had the heater, and you know, school's in the winter time.
Me too. I did too.
So I would sit on the floor so that I could just like get the most heat. Dude. I'd wake up sweating.
Dude, I would lay in the floor and like pass out asleep. It was great.
I'd fall asleep with my head against the window and just like go down a road that's a little bit too bumpy and just like wake up bonk, 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 like smashing your head against the window.
Getting your freaking head against that glass,
right?
An unforgettable experience. Cause like it's not like the most painful thing, but it's that boom, like that weird sound that your head hitting that glass actually makes.
You'd wake up and be like, what the heck? And, you know, like take your sweatshirt or your backpack and shove it between your head and the window.
Never worked. Then trying to lay down the aisle, it wasn't. I was too tall, even back then. Uncomfortable.
Mafia, what you know about the short bus, buddy?
He's hiding underneath him, waiting for him to get out. There we go. What's up, Throne Keeper, father?
What is wrong with people? Why do they like refuse to group up? I don't understand. It's like they're afraid or allergic of like working together with other players.
Yeah. I was gonna say welcome to Smite, but like
honestly.
I don't even know why it was about to roll off my tongue like that. I was about to say welcome to Smite. I haven't played Smite in months. I don't know where that popped into my head.
You were the man in the short bus? See, you're already lying to me. There ain't no men in short buses. No.
Yeah, they call them nubs.
What?
They call them nubs. He's short.
I thought that was just Mafia's nickname in high school.
That's what I said.
Hey, come here. Come here. Group up. Group up. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, come here. Hey, hey. Hey, come here.
I got candy. Get back in my van.
I got XP. Come here.
I got XP. Come, hey, I got an XP for Jermaine. Just join the party.
Hey, come here. Come here.
They're calling like a dog.
Honestly. Stay still. Hold still. Hey, come here. I said get over here. He freaking starts screaming. I'm like, get back in this house.
Who said you could leave?
You know what's so freaking crazy, dude? I finally got a few people to join up to a group, and they're like running the opposite direction of one another. Instead of like running together, they're just like, let's run all the opposite directions.
They're like, ew, people?
I don't understand. Stay together. It's called team group work. Work up team now. Remember when you were in school and your teacher would hand you like, you know, safety scissors, and she'd like move your desks together, and she'd be like, all right now kids, don't cut yourselves. We're gonna make snowflakes today. Like, and she's like, what I want you to do is get ideas from each other. And then like, she'd be like, we're gonna work on our team building today. And you'd be like, this is retarded. Oh my gosh.
I completely forgot about the snowflakes, and like, that made me think of like the coffee filter butterflies we used to make.
I never did that.
Never did that? We did that. You put what was it? We put them in some type of coloring thing, and then once you put them in water, it made the color spread and made it look cool.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that one, but that sounds neat.
Oh, yeah, we folded them over each other, and then like, it was really cool.
My teachers were too busy feeding the kids fluoride.
Yeah, I remember. That sucks. Chewing on them tablets. At least it got you used to taking vitamins.
Tiffany, I didn't even know you left. I'm not gonna lie.
But guess who's back? Back again.
No,
Big T is
she
back.
doesn't know the lyrics. We can't have this
Girlfriend.
conversation.
Huh?
She's a fake fan. She doesn't know the lyrics.
Oh yeah. That's Big T. Oh, Tyrone.
Tiffany, just drive safe. Not about being on time. It's about being alive.
Raise hell, praise Dale. If you ain't first, you're last.
Okay, well, don't listen to this idiot.
Don't listen. Oh, never mind. They have Chinese guilds? Let's get it.
Oh yeah, dude, they're all selling stuff. Don't join them. Don't
Put
join
a
them.
tariff on it.
No, they'll. I'm not joking. Like, if you see Chinese writing in this game, it's a link to some like malicious website. Like they're just trying to sell you something. And they're trying to take your information. They want your organs.
They can have those.
Yeah, mine are all failing anyway. Idiots. You were gonna put that in your mom? I don't know.
Gotcha.
What a wicked way to like. Like, you thought you were gonna take my organs? Joke's on you. I gave myself diabetes before you did it.
I have AIDS. Be like, I have AIDS.
I have got AIDS.
Good luck with the new kidney, baby.
That's funny, dude. Mafia, I feel like your kidney's worth more than 5K.
He has AIDS, so it's really not worth more.
Why'd you do it to him? Didn't have to be him. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, so Bryson, I don't know if you know this, but you got yourself a little protege over here because he's trying to undercut the market with his kidneys.
Oh, yes, sir. Continue. I need to get myself together today. I need to like clean myself up. I need to shave, cut my fingernails and toenails. You know, like the whole nine.
You've been letting it go, huh? Letting it crust over there, I see.
Of course. Just letting it free ball, living its best life. Oh, that reminds me of laundry. Laundry as well. No message. What'd you send me 13 gold for?
You asked for it.
Oh.
I asked you to put the any duplicate items of that one set that you were getting from the Imperial City. I said send them to me, and you asked for 13 gold.
Oh, yeah. There's supposed to be 3 schmeckles, but somehow I accidentally made it 13.
I mean, it probably is just a fee.
Oh. Yeah. I wonder. This just popped into my mind. I wonder if harpy eggs. Right. I mean, I wonder if harpies in this game.
I can't. I'm having a hard time hearing you, man. You're doing your armpit talk again.
Yes, sir. Harpies.
Huh? What'd you?
Harpies.
You know what I heard?
Harpies.
But it was way quieter.
No. Same tone.
What are you saying?
Do you understand the words that are coming out?
I'm saying that I don't understand the words.
Who is you? You is me. I am you. But it should be normal. My headset's on my head. I'm talking in a normal tone.
Now, who's doing this? Who do this to me? Get away from me!
Fuck you. You can touch me.
These people got this all jacked up, dude. We got 0 coordination happening.
I am literally hiding in a crate right now, listening to people's conversations. That is the most me thing I would do too. I would do that.
I could see you doing it.
I mean, if I could fit in a crate, but you know, my legs are too long, don't really work too well.
That's why you're gonna roleplay it in the game?
Yeah. I just pretend to be like a lampshade or like a tree. It works out better, I guess. That's one of my pickleball nicknames. Tree.
Lampshade?
Wish, that would be funny too.
That'd be way funnier, dude.
Yeah. All I got was tree, pterodactyl, wall.
Pterodactyl?
Yes.
What, is because you scream like a bird?
Because I have a, as it was put, a super reach. I can just spread my arms and cover most of the court. That's how I was told.
I was gonna say something that maybe was not appropriate. But I'll let you just, use your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Are you using it?
Oh yeah.
Alright, just checking.
A harpy just dropped me out of the sky. On my ass. I'm gathering up a mob to come to what is going on? This is a great quest.
What's happening?
Come on. I'm gathering up a mob of people to like go and ransack some people. I was dropped by a harpy, in a crate, thrown in a crate, and now I'm gathering a mob to come and whip this one chick's tail. Oh.
So you are paying attention to the quest lines.
Oh, I'm pretty good at it, yeah.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I just read incredibly quick. By the way, that video you sent me of the quests that are coming, or the events that are coming.
Yeah.
Did you look into them, Manny?
What do you mean? Did I watch the video?
I mean, yeah.
Did you watch the video?
Bits and pieces.
No, you didn't watch the video. What's wrong with you? I sent you. You asked me specifically for information on the events that are happening this year and the order that they happen and when they happen, and I gave it to you. What do you mean?
Said to me, it felt impersonal. I need you to.
I didn't watch it either.
Oh my god. we are killing it.
Alright, that's not true. I did leave it on in the background while I took a shower today, but I didn't hear it.
I had it on while I was working. Didn't really hear it either. I just was like, yeah, that's great.
That's so freaking funny, dude.
I'm over here like fishing for information. You're like, you didn't even watch it. How inconsiderate. I didn't either.
Hey man, you were the one asking about the events. I gave them to you.
You were supposed to tell me about it. Darius. Oh, someone with an actual, like, normal name. Come here, Darius.
That's not a normal name.
Darius is a normal name.
I've never met somebody named Darius in my life.
I've met, like, at least 2 to maybe 3 people named Darius.
I just accidentally booted somebody from the group.
Shame. I'm burying somebody.
Oh, my name's L'Aquarius. I'm from Illinois, Indiana, and I'm here to play some football. What's that?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What's that?
That
skit? Yeah, that skit from Key and Peele, dude.
Aquarius,
God dang, that's funny.
Deliro. Number 49, West Virginia.
Number 179,265.
I love that episode of Key and Peele. Because the names are just spot on.
I was watching like a bit, like a short from them talking about like how they come up with things, and they were talking about that one specifically, and he said that one of his people brought him a list of actual names, like real names from college football players. He said that there was only one name that was made up on the entire list.
That is beautiful. That is hilarious. Devontae Devavius Levon. Number 6.
Oh, we're cooking it in here now, dude. We're finally getting XP.
Brother, we've been cooking with grease for a minute.
Oh, you don't know what's going on in here now. We got it. It's locked in.
I've been frying chicken for the last hour and a half. What you mean? You'll be fine. Soon you see. There's the boss. Show your face. Peasants. Was that you? That's you, Big Mamba. Everybody gonna die.
Everybody was Big Mama fighting.
Those moves are fast as lightning. Faster than lightning.
Dude, you know what? I'm just saying, you know what you should do right now? You should make a new character and join us right now. Pop a double XP scroll, because, dude, it's locked in. Like, we finally got the group organized nicely. It took so long.
I'm good for right now. I'm worried about this one character. Right.
Dude, I'll get like 20,000 XP a minute. 30,000 XP a minute, give or take.
Amazing.
It's really good right now.
I'm working on something else.
Alright. I'm just saying, it's an opportunity for you.
Mm-hmm. There will be many. I want to get these worlds done. Okay, maybe I should do one. Or two. Or a few. You know, CeeLo Green's pretty good.
I can't think of a single little thing that they've done.
CeeLo Green?
Yeah. It's a song. It's a writer, right? An artist?
Yeah. I see you driving around town with a girl I love.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Very high-pitched voice.
Yeah, like a woman.
Yeah.
Like a lady. No. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. It was like not a bad thing.
Like a woman. Who said we could stay? Why are their voices so high? Only do you have to fight?
There is one song that I was like blown away that is actually a dude. I don't know the name of the song, but it's I don't even know how the song goes, to be honest. But yeah, yeah, that's the song, dude.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
I know your mind better than you do.
You apparently do. What, are you in my freaking phone, dude? I hope you don't look at my browser history.
Oh, brother, I've seen it all. I know what's in there.
You don't have to see it to know what's in there.
But
it's the same browser history you got.
I was making bookmarks.
I was writing them down. I like it.
It took a lot of digging to get to those spots.
And not just because of all the brown dirt. What? Wait, I don't know where that was going.
We weren't out here scrying for normal leads. We were out here scrying for ultimate leads.
What?
Digging.
Yes, that's what I was referencing.
Yeah, I'm trying to save you.
Thank you.
You were going somewhere different. I'm trying to like rear it back. But no, wait, what were we talking about? CeeLo Green's great. Oh yeah, I know your mind very well.
Stay out of it. I don't like this. Stop it.
Get in there. Mafia thinks he knows. Get in there, boy.
Ew.
Not like that.
Keep Mafia out of my friggin' mind and my browser history.
Hey, that's one that I can't control. I can't control the browser history part. Everything else, I keep him in the basement. He'll be fine.
Yeah, keep him locked up.
Locked up, won't let me out.
Locked up, you say?
I just found someone named Captain Candace. Captain Candace Duke. Begone, peasants. I'm doing my work. Give me my sky shard. Oh, purple. I love the archer desert. So many just purple pages laying everywhere. You can actually find very easy. Like they just glow in that sand and you just like more. See what else is there? Where I am?
What I got? Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, what I got? I don't know what the monkey noises were.
Racism!
No, what? No, that was racist. You're awful. Why are you gonna make everything racist that I say, man?
I didn't even realize I said that. It just popped into my mind.
It just fell out, huh? Is that what it did? Yeah, it's just like, oh, I dropped my pocket. Ooh.
Like, my bad. Darkness.
You're going to hell.
In a handbasket, baby. And?
That's it. I don't know.
Case closed.
Yep.
I about got this wrapped up. See, do I? Wait. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. I'm right here by everything. One. Lying feet tonight. Do you remember those commercials that used to come on all the time, like in the middle of the night? Trying to sell, like, what was it, the... Oh my gosh. What was her name? The little girl with, like, the curly hair. It was like a show, or like a movie or whatever from, like, the 40s in black and white. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry, say that all again. What, a movie from the 40s, the black and white?
Do you remember the commercials that used to come on? Like, way back in the day. They were always trying to sell that freaking, those DVDs of like a little girl singing, like Little Annie or whatever it was.
Yeah,
like
the child.
I'm a little hot girl.
Oh, I don't remember that
or
one.
whatever it was. The one where, yeah, it was a child and they were like, it showed them on tables singing.
I don't remember being on a table. I remember like.
I'm little crackers.
Is it Shirley? Shirley Temple? Is that
Shirley
who it is?
Temple. That's exactly what it is.
She was raped a lot.
Huh? What?
Yeah, she was like sexually abused as a child actor, dude. It's like a really dark story behind her, dude.
Okay,
You never heard that?
We're moving on. We're moving on.
Dude, like...
Moving so far on.
Shirley Temple is like one of the, what do you call it? The most prolific stories when it comes to like child actors being like abused and stuff. She's got a really dark story, dude.
Did not know any of that.
And now your life is
the
ruined.
commercials in the middle. Never knew that. Only remembered that the commercials play in my head all the time.
Well, now you know. Now you get to listen to what I said instead.
Yeah, now I do. Now I need to find something of equal value.
To do to me?
Yes.
To ruin my life back? Wait, what, did you just do that the other day to me?
I did. R.
Yeah,
Kelly
no,
sings
so I got you back. How about you back off my nuts, buddy?
No. I gotta make it uneven again.
Whoa, you can't just freaking no offset nothing.
It's over for you.
We're fine.
It's time to go do some research.
Mafio, you sick bastard. He said, yeah, that's my bad about the Shirley Temple thing.
This is crazy.
See, most people, I would say 99% of live streams, that would have been banned immediately. Like, if somebody said that...
My bad.
Yeah, like, took credit for doing that. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Yeah. Ruined it. Commercials that play in my mind.
We could joke all day, but it's dark. Like, this is a freaking jacked up history.
That's crazy. I might have to Google it later.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's all true. This is all just internet hearsay. You know how it is. But that's what I've heard, man.
As a certified stalker, I will find the information. I'll figure it out. Certified. Is she still alive?
No, dude, she was a kid and man, I don't know. No, she can't be alive. She might be, but I really doubt it.
I mean, it's never... There's a good possibility.
I doubt it, though.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't know, man. Imagine, being a kid in that situation. You got so much stress and pain and struggle on your shoulders. Doesn't matter how much money you have, there's no medical degree that's gonna go save you. You're just gonna die.
No. Die.
Stress kills, man.
Oh, I know, yeah. And the thing about stress is it just builds. I think that's what kills you, too. It's not being stressed out is awful, but the stress building on top of you is what kills you.
Yeah, prolonged, levels of, what's that chemical that gets released in your brain?
Chloroform.
Huh? What?
Say chloroform?
No, what? Alright, you're just drunk. Chloroform? You can't tell me you don't know what chloroform's used for.
I know what chloroform's used for. That's why I said it. Do you know how to make chloroform?
No.
Rookie.
I know how to make mustard, guys.
Me too.
You can do it with what's in your kitchen sink. Or underneath
you can also
your
make
kitchen
chloroform with the same stuff.
You can do what with the same stuff?
Chloroform.
Oh. And you and Mafio know this together how?
Who do you think I practiced on?
I didn't expect that. I thought y'all were working together, but
No.
I didn't know this was a one-way street.
This was, yes. Very much. He tried to end the Snapchat streak, so I had to do what I had to do.
You just chloroform him and then take his phone? What the crap?
Yes.
Dude, some guys run around solo in this area that we're in. There's two groups of us. We're coordinating very well together. There's one guy that's running around solo, killing individual groups of enemies, ruining the entire ad pool waves. And I keep inviting him to the group, and he keeps declining it.
Yeah.
He's just chaos bringers, dude. That's what these are.
He's just that guy.
There's always one, man. He's like breaking the ad pools.
I bet he's not even from.
Dragonborn, what's up, man? I think it's safe. You can still remove starting over from your title. I was gonna. It's funny you brought that up. I'm gonna do that at day 100. I'm gonna end the starting over series at day 100, and then we'll turn it into something else. I guess I don't know.
Actually, that's a good thing to think about right now. What will you rename it? The Addiction?
Honestly, that's not bad, dude.
Let's think. There's The Addiction, I'm thinking of a few, but they're not really rolling off the tongue as well.
Retirement.
I had like ESO Dopamine.
I know.
ESO.
I'm freaking locked into this area, dude.
Addiction. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. The grind.
The grind.
The grind.
This is life. Boom boom. I'm just chasing the XP right now, dude.
Just chasing these achievements right now, dude.
Did you not realize that you can only get certain achievements in the game from doing other classes too? So if you stick to one class, you're going to be missing out on like 6 other classes worth of individual unique achievements.
Buddy, there's not that many achievements for that.
6 whole classes.
If any.
There
actually, I do not remember. And
it's because you haven't played another class.
Oh really? My Templar, my Necro did not count. And also my Warden, which is what I actually started on. I had a Warden, I had a Necro, I had a Templar, I did have a Sork. I didn't like it, but I had it. It was not my type of playstyle. At least, well, I didn't really give it too much of a try either.
I lost the teammates. I went the wrong way. Dude, the ulti regen on the Necro is insanity. Bryson, you know what you should do when the subclasses drop properly? You should make a healer that is like ulti deliverance, dude. Like,
oh yeah, it's in the works. It shall be.
because like you can combine the Dragon Knight class, the Necro class, and then like the Warden for your proper heals. And you can do like every 5 seconds, and then you can make like the you can use the armor that gives your teammates the ultimate back, and like we could just infinitely spam our ultimates as DDs and tanks.
Dude,
picking up what I'm putting down?
It would be insane.
You say you're picking up what I'm putting down?
Brother, I had already picked it up about a week or two ago. Whenever I figured out about the subclass thing, that was the first thing I started thinking about. I was like, first off, the regen from that's going to be disgusting. The healing from that's going to be disgusting. And the ultimate regeneration would probably be insane because of all the passive. Not to mention, you know, anything and everything else.
Hell yeah, dude, we're up to 6 people in this group.
Keep going. Completed.
I still can't understand 95% of what you're saying.
Yeah.
You like every now and then I get a coherent sentence, and then all of a sudden you start rambling again, and then you're just talking to yourself, and I can't understand.
'Cause I'm a rambling man.
It's a good song.
It is. Right into my head as soon as you said that. I was like, oh, I got it.
Person, I don't think you understand the ulti regen, dude. Like, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying right now. This is a pure Necro. This is not no subclassing or anything like that. I have my ultimate ready for every single group of ads that we pull to. Every group. It's like, all it takes is like 5 seconds to get my ultimate back now with these large group of ads. If you have all this other stuff combined, you can't even imagine, dude.
I can, because I played as a Necro. As my main. I remember. It was beautiful.
It's something else.
It is. It's a lot, really. I have, let's see, I need to do one more delve, one more public dungeon, 4 more points of interest, and 3 more storyline quests, and I am done with this area. By the way, I got another lead from doing my dailies today.
Good. Yeah, the more the merrier.
Yeah, but I don't know why they keep on coming.
I don't know what you're getting, like what the leads are specifically.
I got something for a like a type of base style thing, I think it was.
Oh, it's
like
furnishings.
Yeah, or yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, dude, furnishings are great. I can't wait for this vault to put them in.
Vault? What do you mean? Oh, are you?
Yeah, they're coming up with a thing called the Furnishing Vault. It's dropping in 46.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm out of everything. Well, I'm most excited for the subclass, but other than that, I am super excited for the extra bank space.
Oh yeah, dude, the story. Excuse me, I choked too.
Oh my god.
Don't bring attention to it.
The amount of crap in that one.
It was a rough one, wasn't it? It happens. It happens.
You've been holding that one in since you were 12.
my freaking throat just gave out, dude. Mafio needs to calm down over it. What was I sorry? The storage space is about to go crazy. Like, it's gonna change everything, I think.
I'm still not over how you just talk.
Shut up. No, because between the furnishing vault and the extra bank space, we're looking at like a crazy amount of extra space now.
We're looking at, yeah, which I'm so ready for it. Like, that eliminates the need to like have so many tombs.
Listen, you're using the proper terminology.
You look like a proper terminology.
This beard's proper terminology.
After you crowed in my ear like Jimmy Neutron's teacher.
No, you did not just do that.
Yes, I did.
How dare you?
Hopefully there was a few people that got that joke too.
I got it. Mafia seems to have gotten it. Carl!
Wow. Would it be considered crowed in my ear or croaked in my ear?
Depends on the audible vibrations. Because like a croak is deep in the throat, right? A crow is like real light and airy, you know? I don't know if you want to get technical.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I could see it. We're gonna think about it. Where my bullet had? Oh, good. Found it. What's up with your hoe? Bye, have a beautiful time.
Like I was saying, just
how you doing?
We can continue our conversation here with like men, because we're men with deep voices.
You sound like one of my aunts.
What, the one that smokes 14,000 packs of cigarettes?
Yeah, Marlboro 300.
Dude, Marlboro 300
What in
cancer treatments. Gosh, dude.
You got sugar to it. Sugar. How you feeling, sugar?
What they say, they're selling candy? They're selling chocolate?
Yeah. We have another person in here using Colossus with me. So it's just like Colossus after Colossus after Colossus after Colossus.
Do you have the one that does disease damage, or do you have the?
I didn't morph it yet.
Oh.
I should probably just morph it.
It's morphing time. Go, go, Power Ranger. Do not touch. I
We
feel
got
like
8
the
people.
Alikir Desert. 8 people? Nice. I feel like the Alikir Desert is one of the easiest zones to do, but you have to complete so many side quests, is where they get you.
Why is it taking you so long? Why is it taking you so long? It's so easy.
It's because I'm about done. I'm doing like 7 side quests at the same time. Past me. No, you evil devils. Get back here. Y'all can be the boss without me. Controller die? I can't move. What's going on? What is it?
Actually, it's this new feature they introduced. Your character fell asleep. So like, it's a new like, you can pay to have it removed, but like you have to sleep with your character like every 8 hours or something.
Or what?
Or you just sit there AFK.
Or phantoms are gonna come and get me or something?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It let me move now. Wild.
Dude, this is the most organized I've seen a group of people outside of Domans in the entire game, ever.
It's bad that Domans are like usually it.
But Domans are like unpleasant to hit.
After you do about 7 of them, yeah, they're like...
Yeah.
Like, I get tired of hearing that.
I just get tired of doing it. It has nothing to do with the audio for me. I'm just like, alright, I've had enough.
Yeah, audio. There's no reason that I have my game. Oh, okay, I just killed myself. Let's get it. You're in the Sky Shard. Go eat rocks.
Oh, we got another douchebag over here. One guy running over here, killing everything by himself.
Always.
Always. This area is crazy right now. It's so crazy. And the gold's not bad either. My inventory fills up like, I don't know, every 3 or 4, maybe more than that, maybe 6 or 7 trips around the circle.
I need to Google this. There's so many people. This is ridiculous. I don't even need to use the ult anymore. Like, if it's just me, I use the ultimate and I like swing my scythe a handful of times and everything dies, except for like the bigger enemies in the middle. But like, now I just kind of like swing the scythe twice and everything's dead already. Dude, the scythe is so fun.
It's a really good ability, and it heals too. Dude, it's lifesteal. A lot of lifesteal, way more than it should be, to be honest.
But you know what's better than the scythe?
I don't know.
Skulls, baby.
What?
The skulls.
Oh, well, the scythe is AoE, which is why I'm using it. The skull is better single target.
Nice to have. Plus you always get that third bouncing one. Skip 2 bosses.
It's so crazy how fast the ultimate fills up, man. I hit the button so many times because you can only eat so many bodies at once, right? So like, I just hit the button, I spam it like 3-4 times, I just soak up like 40 bodies, and the ultimate's fully charged.
Eating bodies.
It's so satisfying. I'm level 37? I didn't know.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know I was such a high level already. I think I've skipped 2 tiers of armor. Like, I've got training armor designated for like every 10 levels. I was just flying. The bank's full. Baloney, dude. Boom, 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 boom. It's crazy how fast they go around in a circle too.
Yeah.
Like, I just went to change my gear and it took me like 30 seconds. And the teammates had already come back around and all the enemies are already back. This is a pretty darn good farm. It's definitely not the best in the game. Like, I think Black Rose Prison is significantly better. It's like 40% better. But, this is good. And it's entertaining and you can do it on your own. Even from like level 1, like I wasn't level 1, I think I was level 16 at the time, but I was able to just run in here and start like clearing ads on my own. If you've got like a set of gear, even if you're level like freaking 10, you can start clearing stuff. If you don't suck.
If you don't suck. Yeah.
Well, I was just saying that because I know that you're not like that skilled of the, you know, the skill variety, but
the most skilled.
Well, no, not even really the most skilled. You're just not really that skilled. So I just wanted to make sure that we were leaving our opportunities open and we understood where we were with this, because like
you don't even know what skills are. You just carry around the rest of the staff.
That's what you do.
No. I know how to put it to work.
Okay, then why aren't you doing it? Mr. I've only got one piece or one 5-piece set.
I said the banging.
What?
My sets are banging.
What sets? The ones you don't have?
Oh, I got them.
The ones that you plan on getting eventually?
I got them. They're in the inventories.
They're not equipped, are they?
They're not character bound, if that's what you're asking.
Shut up, bro.
Just keep going. It's okay. The person I came to kill is already dead. It's the last boss that I need to kill to have this thing done. Hurry up and respawn. You're all dead. I have 3 skill points. Let's get it.
Ooh, 3 skill points. Wow.
I'm gonna show you where I'm gonna throw these 3 skill points.
Alright, we're killing them too fast. We've made it around the circle before the enemy spawn back, and that's friggin' insanity. I think I understand my role here in this group that we've got. I invite players and I throw my ult on the ground. That's it.
That's all you need.
Everybody else, they handle everything.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Didn't understand what you said.
Quick, fast, in a hurry.
Didn't understand what you said.
Good. Yeah.
Why are you yelling at me, man? What do you mean, gah? You need to, like...
I said, yeah, as in the boss has spawned.
I didn't understand what you said,
What you need to do is you need to put in them hearing aids we got you for Christmas. I know you get.
I didn't get any hearing aids for Christmas. I would like to know if it's, like, audible from the stream's perspective. Does anybody else have trouble understanding and hearing what this man freaking says? Because I can't. I can't handle it. It's driving me nuts, dude.
Weak.
Alright, I did understand that, but it was still really quiet. Like, do I need to just turn you up permanently? Because I feel like sometimes you do get really loud, and when I do turn you up, that's when you get loud, and it's obnoxious. And then I gotta turn you back down.
We gotta go up. Did I do everything?
Only a fool.
Ain't nobody in the chat tonight. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's like you're in there. What's happening? What the heck?
trying to find the last 2 sky shards for the spot. I just found one of them. They're always under bridges.
Is that what's going on, Moff? Moff put them all in his basement.
Do what?
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Would you like me? Oh, well, I'm not.
Yeah, that one sounds like it hurt.
No, I was better. Just start talking loud.
Is that what happened? So Mafia would eat all this baby oil. You happen to have yourself a contact.
You got you there. I am the contact. Been out here distributing baby oil on the low. That oil.
Alright. Alright. I'm leaving Discord. I'm not gonna hear you and I'm not gonna be able to talk to you. I don't want to be in here.
I don't know how you can't hear me. I'm talking at a normal tone.
Well, it's the game that like you talk
Turn down
and the
your
game
game.
talks. No, it's not that. All right, just because you play with no game volume at all doesn't mean I need to turn mine off, buddy. You're a freaking psycho for playing with 0 game volume.
That's right. I use my 6 senses.
Yeah. You rented the baby oil. Are you gonna go give it back or something?
I wonder if you can return first should we use it baby oil. Baby oil.
I really doubt it.
You can try?
Lower the volume of other applications by this percent when someone is speaking. Set to 0 to completely disable. Alright, do me a favor. Say words with your face and don't be a douchebag.
I am the douchebag. The man, the myth, the legend. I swing a resto staff like no man has ever swung one before.
See, I guess that's a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. I think so too.
You're still quiet though. You gotta scrape it off the ground and out of the carpets. Sounds like too much work, dude.
Just get a steamer.
Yeah, or just, I don't know, use something natural instead of baby oil.
Baby oil is natural.
Yeah, naturally fabricated in a freaking lab.
You good?
I heard you're supposed to use breast milk instead.
Who's volunteering out here?
Who's volunteering?
Who's giving it up? Who's giving it?
Tiffany!
Big T, we need help.
Well, we need chocolate breast milk, so.
We need muscle milk.
Muscle mommy milk.
Oh my god. What time is it?
12. Almost.
Okay. 12's fine. I want to get this world completed before I go to bed. Mosquito. Die. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man is a banging song, and that is not how it goes.
Darkness.
Well, you thought it was a man, but it was a muffin. You don't know that song? I've put it in Discord a couple times. You should give it a listen.
No, thank you.
It's Frank Zappa, dude.
Don't care for Frank Zappa.
You don't even know who he is.
You have explained who he is like 3 times, and each time that you have, it's been about the same thing for me.
And you still don't know who he is, because you've never even tried to listen to his music.
You've sent me...
Dude, he like invented psychedelic punk rock in the 70s.
And that's where he stays.
He's dead, bro! Don't say that! How dare you insult him like that?
Maybe if his music was better, he'd still be alive today.
He died of a heart attack!
Maybe he needs, you know, he's been doing too much.
His kids do have like some psychotic names though. Like, he named his kids things that I can't understand.
Come here, LSD. We need to talk.
No, one of his kids' names is like astronaut or something.
He's a rock.
Or like space cadet. Space cadet, I think.
Cadet, come here.
Hold on. This is like some Elon Musk stuff.
Yeah.
All right, here. So his oldest is a daughter. Her name is Moon, like Moon, and his last name is Zappa. And then his second kid was Dweezil Zappa, and his third was Ahmet Zappa, and his fourth was Diva.
Ahmed?
Ahmet. Like Ahmet.
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 Ahmed?
Ahmet.
Ahmed.
Yeah.
Diva is crazy.
Moon.
Set her up. Moon's fine. Moon, come here, girl.
It's not a bad name, but it's just odd.
Yeah. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody feeling warm and bright.
Mafia, I think you are confused about what baby oil is, though. And also what it's used for.
It puts the lotions on the skin. It does what it's told. Ooh. Skill point. And the last sky shard sitting right there.
Dude, we're killing things so fast that We all just finished killing this group of enemies, and every one of us just looked around, and every single thing in the entire area was dead, and we all just stood here and watched. Like, we didn't know what to do.
Just like, what happened? Will the game let me pick up the Sky Shard?
Girl, you thought he was a man, but he was a muffin.
Tomorrow. A few things I got to do. I gotta work, and then I have to go play a pickleball league match, which it might rain tomorrow too, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I hope it doesn't rain, because if I play that league match, I'll have to leave right after that so I can come home and finish my garden, because it's supposed to rain. If not tomorrow, the next day. For sure.
Isn't your garden more important than the pickleball match?
Well, it is definitely more important, but it is also, I've already made these plans, and this is like a league thing, and so I need to do it.
Okay, well, I thought we agreed that we'd stick to Smite and not League, but clearly you've betrayed everybody.
League is crazy.
That's what you said?
Yeah. My league, though.
Never mind. I was gonna make another retarded joke, but...
That was way out of your league.
No, it was right about right in it, but... Oh, did you want to do more of those things today? More of those, like, Somerset things?
Oh, I'm good.
Did you get your thing?
I bought it, yeah.
What?
Yeah. I just was like, well, at this point, it might as well just buy it, because I really do like the look of it.
I mean, it is very cool. Wait, so, did you get your achievement for the 25 Jubilee confetti things?
Yeah, I got the mount for it.
Yeah, okay. It's like that white horse with the confetti coming out of its butthole.
Yeah, it makes you hold a cake whenever you ride it.
Yeah, it's a really stupid mount.
Yeah, as I'm using it currently.
I just have mine set to random. Our group is falling apart, Bryson. We're down to 5 people. No. What gives these people the right to just leave?
Who knows? Maybe they were just rude like that.
They were farming for me.
They were farming for me.
Yeah, they were giving me XP, man.
My people.
My army of beavers.
What happened? Who told them they could leave?
But you know what's crazy? Is that we have enough to do the Black Rose Prison. Trying to convince these guys about the Black Rose Prison, but they don't seem like they're into it, and I don't understand why. It would be so much better than this. Everybody's leaving, man. What the heck? We have been here for almost 2 hours. Oh, literally everybody left the group. That sucks. It was going so well.
I left too. 2 hours, good time.
Grave gasp. Girl, you thought it was a man, but it was a muffin. Kind of need to put a bunch of abilities on that tree on. I still have 10 levels to go, man. I feel like these last 10 levels really start to crawl. But honestly, in Black Rose Prison, you could do it in like less than an hour. Oh. This bank is full as baloney.
I know how you feel.
Why am I in combat? Ah, the combat.
Whoa.
Bro, I am not in combat. Don't play this game with me, game.
Well, I think he wants to play.
It's telling me not to log out.
So where do you think you going?
I was gonna go empty a little bit out of my bank, but I guess not.
Not anymore, you will.
I need to like get out of here or something. I can't even mount. So Bryson, you want to do the Black Earth Prison?
No, I'm about done with what you call it, Alchemy.
This is Bonzola, man. I'm level 41 now. It wouldn't be too difficult to get the 50 just staying here, but I wanted to mix it up, man. You know what a great way to level up your crafting trees are, though, Bryson, is to do writs on each character, and then take the intricate items from each box and just throw it in your bank and transfer it over to that character that you're trying to level.
Yeah.
There's so
Very
stinking
smart.
many. What? Very funny.
It's very smart.
Oh. I thought you were making fun of me. It's like, jeez, I was being serious.
I wasn't making a joke.
What's up, Brad? Hello.
The clitter clatter of unwanted
I remind
things.
you of you 6 years ago? Well, we can't all be real gamers. Some of us
Like
stay
someone's
on this
lost
grind, buddy. It has been a long day. We're not done yet.
I know. Once I complete this world, I'll be so happy. I'm just gonna black out because I ran out of Rice Krispies. Oh yeah, I do have chocolate. What am I thinking? I don't have to suffer. There's Snickers bars with my name on them. If I can figure out what I'm supposed to do in this quest, though. Oh, there we go. More people spawn.
It's a pong and watching you. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. I'm gonna try to steal people from this group area. I'm gonna try to to wiggle my way in there and be like, hey, you guys want to do Black Rose Prism? You guys want to do Black Rose Prism? It's good. It's a good time. It's good XP.
Just give it a shot.
Just give it, yeah, just try it. Just try it. You might like it. You never know. I swear it's fun. It's a good time.
I'll teach you the horn.
To be honest, this area's kind of dead now. I must have been like the lowest level person here or something, because everybody else just like made 50 and left.
Like, yeah, no, this isn't work.
Dude, I'm getting so much more XP for doing this by myself. Holy crap. At this rate, if there was nobody here, ever, this would be better than the Black Rose Prison. With like 2 people in a group, that's it. There should really be like a global cooldown on how many times you can be stunned in a row.
There should be.
Yeah, when it comes to being CC'd by ads, because there is one for PvP, so you can't be stunned 10 times in a row for PvP. But like, when it comes to PvE, literally, dude, like you'll get stunned like 15 times in a row.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's super annoying. Especially if you don't have any, what you call it? Any, stamina. They just get you.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
You have 5 more quests.
You know what though? The enemies respawn slower.
Because of what?
I guess because there's less people, the game like lowers respawn rates.
Weird.
What the piss, Air Atronach? The dude's getting his cardio in. He runs up to us and runs away, and runs up to us and runs away, and runs up to us and runs away.
I hate wherever that happens. With a dude, I hate that with a passion. Cause then you can't go through doors, you can't do anything. You're stuck.
What is he doing?
Oh, he's not gonna stop.
He's like stuck in a loop, dude.
He is. He ain't gonna stop.
Come here.
So annoying.
Come here. Why can't I invite you to the group?
Please.
I actually got somebody that's like here with me. There we go. There we go. Group, join me. Join me, brother. Join me before the night is over. Wait. It's starting to sound kind of gay.
What's that thing from South Park? Which Eric Cartman, he's singing to he's singing to what's his face at a game, at a hockey game. What song is he singing to? Oh my god.
Tits, dude.
That's what it is. And I swear by the moon. And he starts going in and he's like, for better or worse. Wait,
I mean, I know that song, but I don't watch South Park.
Yeah. I love you with every day beat of my Dude, South Park is amazing. We've had some good times.
Alright, teammates. Time to get locked in. We're building the group back up.
done. I'm killing it.
You're what?
I'm killing it. I got just a few more quests to do and I'm done. Like,
Yeah, but how
I
many
did all the main
characters do you have at level 50?
How many domains you have completed?
How many what? See, I'm back to not being able to hear you again, even though my... Alright.
I was mocking you.
Is that what you were doing?
That's why you couldn't hear me.
Uh-huh. Because I'm the one that can't talk. I have 2 completed. 2 full ones completed, and I did start the other one recently, but I figured this was more of a priority than the other.
How many hours do you have on here now?
No!
Let's go ahead and... No. Let's go to big
We're not pulling that card, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a great card.
No.
I love these cards. Are the cards, baby. Are the cards.
I'll check here shortly. Look, man, what was I just saying? I was just saying this yesterday. Like, look, man, I have time for my family. I make time for my personal life. I still do my job.
Are you trying to justify the amount of hours you have in ESO right now?
No. Okay. Yeah, I am. 500.
Huh?
495.
495.
Yes. This is a number.
You know how many I had whenever I checked in today?
Like 12?
151.
That's actually not bad for you, dude. I'm impressed.
With 2 domains completed.
Yeah, but like, I've done so much more than just, like, complete worlds. Like, I do my dailies every day. I'm loaded with loot. I've got, like, the moolah, baby. And I'm sitting on an etheric cipher. I'm doing so much more than what you're doing, buddy. You can't just judge the value of your world completion based on your dominion, like, progress, but, man, come on.
I just stole some gold.
Can you fast travel yet?
No.
Yeah, see? See who's cool now? Not you, buddy. Not you, sucker.
No.
How many achievement points do you have?
Achievement points? Ooh, that's a good question. How many you got?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm fighting right now.
I'm eating chocolate at the moment. Take precedence over everything.
Level 43. I
have to do one more quest for the Alikir Desert. But really, I need to find one more quest for the Alik'r Desert. Could be anywhere.
Can't you use the thingy? The like I found you button.
You kinda. It gets weird with that one.
I don't think it does.
You do.
I use it all the time. It works just perfectly.
Mine. No, there's a quest that I have in my log that would just say do this one, but I don't want to do that exact quest.
So, the last quest that you have to do, you're telling me you don't want to do it, so...
I'm finding another one.
What do you mean you're finding another one? It's the last one, you can't just find another one.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. There are
But
many
no.
quests in this game.
Incorrect.
I am very correct.
Mafia, as much as I love what you said, I can't say it out loud because like it's funnier that it's just between the two of us. If that makes any sense, I hope that's okay.
Sounds like he's just scared. Scared to tell us how the frogs are turning gay.
Scared to what? I can't understand you.
I was talking into a box of M&Ms.
Is that what was going on?
That one actually was, yeah. Scared to tell us how the frogs are turning gay.
Oh, he knows?
Scared to tell them how Mafia's the one turning them gay.
I'll be honest, man. Mafia's gonna have a hard time turning anybody gay. I know he tries, but have you seen them fingernails?
I have. You're not wrong. You need to slack over them bad boys.
Marco's like, come on, man. I'm on your side. Come on, man. I was being funny for you.
Betrayal. I'm gonna look up how to do this quest because I hate this one.
almost level 44. Which means I can switch gear. God dang. I'm just a hater because you have bigger feet than I do. Yeah, I really wish I had bigger feet. That's what it is.
Deal?
I wish I had bigger feet so that I could put them on only feet.
Yeah, like your desert's done.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Darkness.
You still suck.
Not as bad as you.
You're gonna suck until the day you decide that you actually want to 1v1 me.
Well.
Only then will I tell you that you are not suck.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a while.
The bank's full again? Oh my gosh, dude.
What all do I have on my
Oh my gosh. Where'd my weapon go? Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, it's in my hand, it's just bugged.
Great.
Hey, get me out of combat, teammates, please. Thank you.
Trying to think. So for tomorrow, if I'm able to get on before, I probably won't. Maybe. Might be able to get on. I think I might do Riven.
Still can't understand anything that you've been saying, dude.
I'm trying to think if I should do Riven Spire tomorrow, or if I should just catch up on doing dailies and scrying and stuff.
Well, tomorrow the event will be over. But like, there's no event tomorrow.
Yeah.
So doing your dailies isn't gonna mean anything, or at least not nearly as much.
Means the same to me.
I don't know, man. This double XP in these crates have been something else. Alright, what am I doing? Abilities. What the heck does that even do? Where are all the enemies at, teammates?
They are on vacation.
Preston, what's this big rune that the Necro puts on the ground?
Which one?
It's a big blue rune.
Big blue rune that has like a circle?
Like a skull? Yeah, it's a circle.
It's that is a healing circle. It's a healer ability. It's actually pretty thick, but the way that works is you have to use bodies to make it last longer.
Yeah, I noticed it doesn't last very long.
No, it doesn't at all. But it is a strong healer. But it also takes a lot of mana to use.
It is expensive. I noticed that too.
Yeah. It's an instant cast though, I think, if you don't have bodies for it.
I kind of wish this guy would join the group. is this group of enemies always gone? I don't think I've ever seen that group of enemies there.
Nor will you. Alright. The Alikru Desert is done. I'm tired.
Oh, Mr. Poopy Pants.
Don't worry. The Discord will be getting a picture of the garden whenever it is done.
It'll never be done. Because this is where you live now, in Elder Scrolls.
I must live out my 500-hour sentence.
500 hours? Are you telling me that you're going to quit after 500 hours?
No. I would never.
Mm-hmm.
What do I look like? Does it look like I can quit ESO at any time?
You look like a spitter.
You look like a swallower.
Dang right.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at achievement points.
Actually, you were going to talk about how far behind you are.
Oh, I'm far behind. Like, my question's only about halfway done. So, I need to get that up quickly. I get that though. I got 4 more for that though. And then I got the... And then Cold Harbor. I completely forgot I gotta do Cold Harbor and Cracklorn. And Cyrodiil.
I mean, Cold Harbor doesn't take too long.
No, yeah. It's good. I'm gonna save it for last though.
You're gonna do Cold Harbor last? But like, so you're not gonna beat the main campaign until like you've beaten everything else in the entire game?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that?
Like that? Just because I feel like it.
But the main campaign gives you so much.
Yeah. I'll get that extra boost once I'm done, and then I'll be like riding high for a while.
You know you're gonna have to do the Dominions over again, right? Like, cause you know the Cadwell's Adventure achievement that gives you the pop for your head?
Mm-hmm.
For completing like all the alliances. If you complete them first, then you don't get that achievement.
You do. I know because I did it first. The first time I played through.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure I already did it once.
I'm pretty sure you need to stop calling me my bullcrap.
I'm pretty sure I play this game. I know these things.
You really don't.
I really do. Just because I don't play as much as you doesn't mean I don't play it.
One day you'll be good.
One day you'll get here. It's where I am. Where you can complete a world a day.
Dude, I don't know how many times we have to go over it. Like, you can't just skip the dialogues and be like, man, I'm so much faster and cooler than you.
World a day, baby.
It just makes you like a fake gamer, man. I'm telling you.
No, not at all. I'm here for the real stuff. I'm here to sweat. I'm here to dump all my time into it, but I'm here to dump in my energy and time.
There's a difference between sweating cheeseburger grease and sweating like fresh steak, you know?
Exactly, yeah. I like cheeseburgers. Everybody's got their own way, you know? Like, some people like chicken, but people like steak. Some people like ribs. I like chicken. And one day, you know, you gonna eat some chicken, cause it's good for you. And you gonna see what I'm talking about.
I disagree. Mom, dude, you back off my bank account, dude. You're right. I can't afford a steak. But you know what? I got a cool mount in this game. Okay? I don't need steak.
That's right. That's right. We got chicken for a reason. Love chicken. If I had a week, just a week, that I didn't have to do anything at all, and I wasn't like on a vacation to the beach or whatever.
Don't tell me you can beat this game.
So, I think I could get so much done. No, I can't beat this game. I know that. I could definitely do a Dominion, a full full pack, and there's only 5 worlds. I could do that in 3 days.
I think you underestimate how dense the worlds are.
Brother, I don't think you understand how dense my head is whenever I play through something. I will sit here and starve and thirst myself to death until I complete it.
That's kind of what I end up doing, dude.
Yeah.
I keep telling myself, like, oh, I'm gonna get up and pee right now, and then I don't. I just, like, keep playing.
Like, you condition yourself to play, so, like, every time that you complete a world, you know, you eat and drink.
You just gotta train yourself? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, yeah, you gotta put in those what do you call them? Subconscious, wants and needs. Using to your benefit.
Subconscious wants and needs. You mean like eating and drinking and going to the bathroom?
Well, you know, you train your brain to understand that you need to achieve a certain thing for those things to happen. And then whenever you get hungry or thirsty, you, instead of thinking more about the food and water, you think about, oh, I need to get stuff done. Just like, you know, conditioning a dog to salivate every time it...
Wait a minute. Didn't you do that experiment on yourself once? Where you were like, I just trained myself to like clicks or something. Click noises. With this, what do they do?
No, I trained myself to like Minecraft videos. It was actually Iskow's videos too. So every time I would crave chocolate, I would want to watch one. Every time I would crave a Twix, I would want to watch an Iskow Minecraft video. And at first it happened as like I realized, I was like, wait a minute. The only time I'm eating these is whenever I am watching these videos. I started thinking, I was like, maybe, well, if I just do it every time that I do watch a video, I want to see how it will make me react whenever I like do one without the other and all that. And so, at the end of the day, I realized I'm a golden retriever.
Because you're blonde.
Med. I thought you were gonna say because I'm black. And you would be right. But both work. I think I wind winded down. Just about everything.
Yeah, you got about 4 more hours of winding down.
Not wrong.
You know how it goes.
Of course.
Level
So,
46.
Nice. I have 6 more of the base game ones, and then 7, 8 also base game. I forgot about that. 8 more worlds to do for that, and then DLC worlds we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cut my life into pieces. We have a lot of work to do.
My life is cut into pieces. You can see it divided up in the map.
Jeez. Oh, I forgot about Cyrodiil.
Good luck with that one, buddy. I'm joining you. You're doing it by yourself, Mr. Cool Guy over here.
Oh, I am completely fine with that. I'll be higher than frog hair on that one. I already did the main storyline in that one. I just have to do 47 points of interest, 18 delves.
You did the main storyline in Cyrodiil?
Go look at it. You'll see what I mean of how I did it.
I'm kind of occupied at the moment.
There's only one quest.
Oh.
For the main quest is you basically show up and they're like, fight! And you're like, okay, and they're like, okay, here's a reward.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not realize that.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many quests. Cyrodiil's gonna be something else, because there's 46 sky shards, 47 points of interest, and 18 delves. Okay, wait. Actually, let's do some math real quick. 15 alliance for skill points are in Cyrodiil alone.
That's a lot.
That's almost enough to do one
crafting tree.
What we call it? Yeah, one crafting tree. I actually just maxed out, or not maxed out, but completely filled out my provisioning tree. Next thing to be working on will probably be enchanting or jewelry, and then we'll go from there. Or alchemy. How about alchemy?
Alchemy should be easy.
Yeah. Once I start actually crafting potions, I should be good. For, you know, real game stuff.
Did you just say real gamer stuff?
Mm-hmm. Like veteran dungeons and all that.
You don't know real gamer stuff until you put a catheter on, buddy.
Brother, I got a douchebag on me.
You've
Get
got
on
a
my level.
douchebag on you?
Yeah.
Do you know what a douche is?
Do you know what a douchebag is?
What are you doing while you're gaming, man?
Huh? I don't think you know what a douchebag is.
I've had this conversation with my parents, okay? I got in trouble once for saying it when I was younger. And then I figured out what it was then.
Well, good. Good.
Why are you wearing one while you're gaming? What are you doing? Bryson, do you right? Bryson? Oh no, you got Mafia all worked up now.
Same thing as like a catheter.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're too quiet.
It's the same thing as like a catheter.
For women?
Exactly.
It's not really the same thing, but
close enough.
I understand what you're saying, I think.
I'm a step above, just realize that.
It sounds like you're a step underneath.
Okay. There's an alchemist? What's this spell? Oh, I just remembered something. The potions that you can buy from the, I think it's from Cyrodiil, are actually like really good. I completely forgot about them. I might have to go buy some later on. Alright, I think I'm gonna be hopping off now. Oh, wait, actually, before I do, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that everything has some research going.
I don't have a clue what you're saying.
Research.
Okay.
My research is going.
Bryson, I feel like you should have taken note by now that, like, you need to speak up. I'm asking you over and over again for hours.
I know you're asking me, and I know I'm speaking at a normal tone. I'm not gonna
I think
yell.
you just need a better headset or something. How old is that thing? I'll buy you a better headset if this is the problem. Because, like, what is it, 11 and 12 years old?
No, probably like a year and a half.
But you got the wrong one or something.
No, you just need to turn it up.
No, because you're loud. I just can't understand you. Like, it's not a volume problem. It's like you speak inside your armpit problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, would you wear like a bucket on your mouth or something? I don't understand.
Only whenever I want to. Like our oysters.
You're such a freaking douchebag.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It is like a clarity problem.
I don't know what it could be then.
You know what you should do is you should tweak the settings in Discord because it'll fix your mic for you. They have like audio adjustment settings that help like clarify your mic, and it'll make like a $10 mic sound like a $50 mic.
Oh, I know.
So
I want you to suffer.
Dude, I'm I like playing the game with you, but I don't want to sit here and do this all night, every single night, doing like, I can't understand you. Like, I'm just gonna stop joining, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. It's freaking annoying.
I'm heading to bed.
No! Fix your settings!
I will see you when I see you again.
No, you're not. You're not gonna see me. This will be the last time we ever talk.
Okay. I'll see you in Discord.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna rash you in Discord. Oh, good night.
Nope.
Yes.
I don't want to fight this thing. It's gonna take me 15 minutes to kill that. He's still talking in Discord. Can't hear a word he's saying. Purple necklace. We're level 47.
This one.
It's happening tonight. Oh, the inventory's full. We've seen waves and waves of people come and go. Ain't none of them real people. They're all bots. I'm leaving the big guys behind. They're not worth taking the time to kill. This is a rough way to grind a 50. It takes so long. Why do these kids keep running back and coming back? Where are they coming from? And why do they do this? Why are they doing this? This is like hella inconvenient that they didn't all die the first time. I wish they'd stop bullying me. They keep like circling me. These are smarter than the rest, man. Teammates? Hey, where do you think you're going? You don't get to just walk away. Buddy, I'd like to be in a group with you. Come here. That dude's got 45 objects following him. Hey, buddy, group up. It's not hard. It makes things better. Come here. What is your problem, bro? Group up. people have to make it so difficult? Like, you literally, you get bonus XP for being in a group, like a small group. Come here. Come here. Do it! You know he wants to. He's fighting it. Thank you. Mafia, how do you munch on ice cream, man? Oh, it's his pets. I was like, why are the enemies all jacked up? His pets are keeping them separated. Mafia, I feel like you can't munch on ice cream, dude. You lick ice cream. It's not like a munch type of thing. You can munch on cheeses. You can munch on like, I don't know, you can munch on so much stuff. You can even munch on French fries. You can like, you can't munch on ice cream. Define munch? I just did. You can't like put words to it. You can exemplify it. You know? You know. Like, I can show you a physical example of munching. Like this, watch. Ready? See cheeses? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. That's munching. You see what I'm saying? You don't do that to ice cream, man. It's not the same thing. So, like, you're sucking on your ice cream. That's what you do. Well, that's a closer definition of, like, how you... It's like relative to munch. Like, sucking on something. It's like a parallel. Like... If there was a food group for things like munching, it would be like in the next food group over. You know what I'm saying? Something tells me you don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You sure? I'm kind of concerned that you don't exactly know what I'm saying. You do not munch on ice cream. Don't lie to me. I feel like I need to get rid of Frozen Colossus. I need to put like reanimate on. That's fine. I need to like put all those skills on so it maxes that tree out faster. Cause I think this guy's got me. He's gonna like kill the enemies. That's what he's gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and pull enemies together and be the cheerleader in the group. Seven levels? That's a lot. That's a lot to put together. I was hoping to hit 50 on this skill tree by the time I hit 50 in XP, but I think that might be too much. The XP chains are kind of good though, man. This guy's got a weird way of running around this circle. This stuff's not even spawned back in. I guess some of it is, but I like going clockwise. I guess he's kind of going clockwise, but he's like chopping the map in half, just ignoring the side half. This freaking guy and his spinny move. He's getting that AoE damage in. Man, if I was able to get another ability on this bar, we might hit 50 on that first. I think that's all 5. But now I'm helpless. Like, these are all worthless abilities. Freaking enemies going. Dude, there's a crazy amount of XP for having 2 people. Very close. Even if I hit 50, I think I'd still like to stay until I get the skill tree to 50. Is he gonna go back this way again? He is. It's too fast, man. You gotta make like a little bit larger of a loop. He's level 50. Hell yeah, dude. Got 10k gold, don't mind if I do. I'm just freeloading now. But I feel like I put in a lot of work today. Straight up freeload. I mean, I'm healing everybody. I don't know if that counts. But I put in a lot of work. I feel like I deserve to be carried for just a little bit, just a few levels of XP for the skill line. Level 48. It's actually flying. With a full bar of the skills just for that tree, it really makes a difference. Oops. Dang it. Okay, halfway through 48. The armor trees are getting there too. I think heavy armor's already maxed out. I don't know if I'm using enough light armor to actually open up the tree though. What the? Nice, there's our morph available. I feel like it normally takes a lot longer to morph the final ability in the tree. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Hell yeah, dude. I think I understand why people don't like being healers. Why there's so few of them in the game. It's kind of boring. Oops. Gimme.
You have more.
Give me the loot. Alright, now the next step I guess will be to gear this character out. But I do not believe we're going to work on that today. We're going to do that another day. Whoop, not that. What am I doing? These need to be transferred over to the other character. Alright, let me swap here. Let me pull those items back out of the bank. And then... I guess we jump back one of that character. We organize inventory. We put more of the garbage back in the bank. And, I don't know. We're gonna have to help in the main character. That's the goal. And try to get something done in that regard. We should fly through some worlds so we can rub it in Bryson's face. Wow. That's a lot of those. I feel like it doesn't give you enough XP for the crafting tree. You could deconstruct an entire inventory of glyphs, and you wouldn't even get, like, half a level. See, blacksmithing went up significantly. Clothing, we didn't have much. Enchanting got about half a level. Not even quite half a level. Maybe like a third or a quarter. Alright, now we pop back on over to the other character. Level 744. Can I, like, move you up? Yes, I can. I think I want this guy to be second. I want to change this. This skin bugs me. Doesn't suit the character very well. We gotta make this guy look cool, too. Like, because right now, he's just got a big face. And that's about it. I got booted from the party? Oh my gosh, I was coming back. Nice, there's that. As much stuff that can go as possible. That's not gonna fit. No, I'm putting everything I don't mean to put in there. Oops. Well, that was supposed to be deleted. Dang, I see that's inventory space that I didn't want to use up. We'll worry about it later. Smackety, what's up, man? How do you do, dude? Oh yeah, I gotta pull this stuff out too. Bada boom. And the XP scroll too. Or you know what? You've been grinding? Nice, dude. Nice. Know what we can do? Let's pull like all of the this. Calls of the Turning Tide. Where would the rage be? Rage is right here. Is that it? I think that's it. We're just gonna hit the repair button on all this.
What do you require?
That way, for the next character, it's already fully repaired. And it frees up a little bit of inventory space. Very cool, man. Freaking flying through this today. I mean, it took a large portion of the day, if not the whole thing, but I feel like that's really good progress. Another character maxed out. I mean, not maxed out, but you know. I guess we're done with this character now. Oh, schmack daddy. Schmack schmaggy. Da 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 schmack da da. Ow. Ow. Wow. What do we want the Necro to look like, man? Like, what kind of costume are we talking here? Like, this is kind of cool looking. What kind of weird light going on in the background? I can't see the head. I kind of like helmets that let you see the character's face. In case I have like a cool skin. Like something like that's kind of cool. I don't really have a ton of skins to work with here. But I'd say that kind of sort of suits the Necro vibe. I don't have a ton of personalities either. Completing the Fang Layer Challenger. Purchase or promotion? What? Or events. I want this one. March of Sacrifices Challenger? I think that's the trifecta. That's what the Challenger is. Or the skeleton. The polymorph though is like takes the whole thing. You can't like make it look cool or customize it. I want to customize it nicely. Oh, but the skin covers up the markings. That's fine. To be honest, the black hand robes would go kind of well with a Necro vibe. Man, Marco's not too bad.
Fine goods for sale.
Maybe go back to the black hand. Markings aren't going to show up, so it's fine. none of these really suit our situation very well.
Have a fine selection to choose from.
We're gonna change the colors. I think in like, well, the necro abilities are mostly like kind of blue almost. They're not so much red as you would think they'd be. They're kind of bluish green. Revolving around ice too. It doesn't really matter what the abilities revolve around. Although I did try to do that with the other characters thematically. It's not like a super bright red on the tail. I'd like something that matches it just a little bit better. Mafia, take it easy, man. Good luck out there. Be safe, sir. That's not bad. Doesn't pop very well, though. It's definitely brighter. That's not bad. Oh, and I'm not wearing a weapon, so I guess I can't technically look at the weapon styles. That's not bad. We'll have to work on this a little bit better later, but for what we're working with, that's not too shabby. And I think we're cool, right? The inventory's cleaned? 'Tis cleaned? So, ouch, dang it, dude, I just smashed my elbow on the desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 now. There's 2 left. We got the Warden and the Nightblade. That's not happening. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. As much as it would please me to have these guys. What am I wearing, dude? This is terrible. It would please me to have these 2 maxed out as well. I feel like we're doing pretty well here. I would like to maybe change his garb a little bit, but I feel like the Arcanist, the whole potion thing, fits his vibe a little bit. It's just maybe the clothing that throws me off. I don't know. You can't really see the potions from the front though. It'd be cool if they hung from like the belt, or like they had a couple flasks or something. We might wrap up. It is a good time to do it. Maybe. Oh, you know what? We did not do our scripts. We didn't get, like, I mean, there's plenty of scripts that we could go collect throughout the day, but there's 3 of them that we could easily collect, like, right now. So, let's maybe do that. Let's collect those scripts real quick. Even, like, a battleground, I didn't do that yet today either. It's a cool color for that polar bear, man. I kind of want to trade out the banner too. I've been thinking about it and I like the banner. The resource reduction sucks. I did hear that the banner's getting a bit of a nerf. But maybe it's more so revolving around Nightblades. I like having active abilities more than passive abilities though. I want something on my bar that's like gonna do more than just sit there, because it does kind of just sit there. I think it provides us minor resolve as well, which is cool. Like, that's something that we don't have, but it's not a bad thing either, man. It's good to have a little bit of extra armor, especially if we're gonna run PvP. kind of want to look at the other scribing abilities though, and see if we can like replace it with something else that's a little bit more entertaining, something that'll give us a better buff than like minor resolve. Maybe something revolving around damage. I don't know if that's too much to ask. We already have like pretty much all the buffs in the game given the Oaken Soul Ring, but if we replace the Oaken Soul Ring, we're gonna need a way to find all these extra buffs.
What do you want?
Shush! Jeez, that was so rude of her. I guess I could queue for a battleground. Extract Archmage Kamanano's liver. Oh my gosh. Kamanano's liver. Oh, that was a bounty. Okay. Dragonborn, is that time of night? What's up, man? Thank you for the raid, sir. Oh, it's on the other side. Stream wasn't long, no worries. It's all good, man. You still doing, oh, that's not the way to go. What's that game called? Stardew Valley?
No!
Oh, I guess we're going to this first. Oh, deathmatch. How is Stardew Valley, man? Is it like a potentially long-term type of game? Like, how long do you think it would take you to 100% it? Because I do want to try it one day. I just am not sure when. I did pick it up on sale a while ago. It was on Steam for like $5 or $10. I think it was $5. Our team is, I think casual. They're a bit casual. I don't know if we're gonna make it in though. I'm waiting for this last person. The game just can't quite figure it out. The developers, for whatever reason, like, just don't want to fix this bug, I guess. I don't know. Nuke Sand, thank you so much. Can you not? I'm trying to play my flute. He keeps turning me off. Don't do it. I don't know what he's doing. Nuke's the guy that watches your streams. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Oh, he's turning my freaking... Whatever. Whatever. I don't know what he's doing, but he was turning my emote off. He has a way to, like, cancel him. Son of a gun. Stop it! What's he doing? Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's just a bug in the game. Like, what the?
Be quick in the dark.
There's a lot of colors going on around me right now. You tell Dragonborn when to stream? That's nice, dude. Someone's got to. Someone's got to stay on top of things and be in charge. I got one of them. He's a pimp? Wait, he's your pimp? Your dad? Wait, how? What? Dragonborn. Do you realize what a pimp is? If your pimp is also your... and you're the dad, that means that your child is your pimp. Ooh, I shouldn't have stood there, dude. That thing exploded. I don't ever understand jokes? What do you mean I don't ever understand jokes? You just said that your pimp's dead. That's what you said. What's the joke? I don't understand. Wonder why nobody watches on Twitch? Because the schedule is just ESO 7 days a week? Yeah. Dragonborn, I think you misunderstand what it's like to stream. What the? What? I got cheesed by the game. I got my screen freaking broken. Prime dad joke. Hi, blank, I'm dead. No, I don't get it. I'm not a dad, so I don't understand it. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. Dragonborn, you're an awful person. You come in here making jokes and you just hurt my feelings every time. Alright, we're doing fine. Oh my gosh, bro. Nuke, I like you. You can keep this up. Keep ripping on him. I hurt your feelings by not understanding your jokes. It's not my fault your jokes suck. Oh my gosh! I went the wrong way. I was the last death. I did carry the team though. I don't want to say it, but my teammates should be ashamed of themselves. Assists, 13 assists, 12 assists, 11 assists, 12 assists. Man, these teammates, they were working together. This guy was the only one playing with the team right here. When you think about it, what nukes look like in real, what Nuke looks like in real life, you think of the dad from Wolfenstein. I've never played Wolfenstein. So I don't know what he looks like. I feel like I should have gotten a reward of the worthy for that. I friggin' slammed. I slammed those guys. No, it wasn't great. It could have been better. The Duke from Resident Evil 8? I've never played that game either. But I imagine he's fat, because that's all Dragonborn knows how to do is make fun of my weight. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, fat shopkeeper? Okay, yeah. Why am I not surprised? You know that video of it's actually from a movie. It's a clip from a movie. You know that video of the man that's like getting like freaked out. He's freaking out, and he's looking in the mirror, and he's like, "Wait a minute, I'm retarded." And the mirror image just like turns into him being like fat and stupid, and like really fat and stupid. That's what I think of when I think of Dragonborn. He's just sad afterwards. He's just like, oh, I'm retarded. You want to bring that smoke? Go ahead. Bring it. I'm allowed to say retarded, because I am. You're not, buddy. You can say fat all you want, because you are. New tune? Who dis? I don't know who's messaging me. Well, this is a good place to hide. Automod's trying to get you. Automod will take you down. Actually, I believe I have Automod turned completely off for Twitch. I might have like the lowest tier.
Don't let them take it.
Okay, deathmatch is not good. Got him. Well, if you wouldn't say such dirty things, you wouldn't get flagged, man. What's up, Mouserino? Still going strong. Going strong. I mean, we're teetering out. We're slowing down a little bit, but we're here. Oop. Dang it, dude. I got my own freaking spear thrown at me. Ooh. Good night, Dragonborn, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, man. And the raid as well. Take it easy, sir.
We're sealing their fate.
Oh, he snuck in the back, dude. Still leveling the character? Not anymore. He is maxed out. All his skill trees are level 50, and his level is level 50. It's a good progressive day. Ooh, that freaking execute got me. Oh, what a yoink! This is a really intense match, dude. For a death match?
We shall carry the day.
Hey, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm locked in, dude. I didn't even see you join. That's what she said. Yeah, baby! Dude, someone went 14-0 on our team. That was a good match. Like, it was really well balanced, but we stuck together really tight. It was tough for them, dude. Woo! A woman should never have to ask, huh? Yeah, they shouldn't. I almost did 1 million damage. 1.4 million from the guy up above me. Man, that's a good game. That's what we needed. I needed to feel good about myself. 1.3 from him. Not bad. Multi-classing revived me. He made a new character. He renamed his character just for that. Good match. Haven't been leaguing yourself. What the heck, guys? You got a league. How do you sleep at night when you don't league during the day? Rookie numbers. Hey, things are going well, by the way. I hope you're doing good, too. Class script. Now, wait a minute. We didn't get... we didn't get a script. Huh. That's okay. Let's finish this up. Alright, I think we've gotten... yeah, we got all the... whatever the... I don't remember what it was called. There was an item that we needed to collect from enemies, but we've gotten that. Mouse, do you wonder if, like, maybe the reason you don't sleep well is because of all the coffee you drink before you go to bed? I'm not saying it's that. I'm just saying if you've ever wondered, maybe it's possible that that's the case. Or, you know, maybe. Almost missed it. What am I doing? Oh, extracting the liver from the person that's not here. You don't think that's it? Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm sorry. He's waiting for the same thing I am. Well, we wait. We don't really have anything we can do. What was I putting points into? This increases your chance of applying martial status effects. Gain 100 weapon and spell damage to martial attacks. Physical bleed, poison, disease damage. Okay. We'll work our way towards that. Yeah, dude, I understand the whole coffee thing. I do. I'm just giving you crap. That makes more sense, man. That makes much more sense, Mouserino. Reduces the cost of bash. Why don't we do like... Can I let go, please? Thank you. There's the man's liver. Mollaball Tour and Stone Falls is our next 2 steps. I have no idea which one's going to be active. I wish you could see it, like before you actually load into the world. It would be convenient. We didn't do a battleground yet besides that one that we just did. I'm trying to think of why I wouldn't have gotten a script out of that daily box. We even won the game. Oh, I freaking knew it was going to change. It went up here. Bad fast travel locations? Don't do it, don't touch me. No. Oh, nobody's even here. What the crap, dude? I thought there'd be like a ton of people here. Or at least a handful just doing it. Lucilla Septima. Where do I know his name? Oh, this was the guy doing Battlegrounds before.
Destroy more. Destroy more. Destroy more in my name. On. I am patient, but not that patient.
Alright. Sorry, this guy is... I think trying to sell me an Etheric Cipher. I'd feel really bad if I bought it from him for 500k. Hold on, let me check the pricing. I feel like that's too cheap. It's pretty cheap. Do I have 500k to my name? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have 500k. I don't want to buy it from him for 500k. He put an etheric cipher in the chat, and I was like, I'll buy it for 500. He was like, got you. And I kind of was joking, because that's like way too low. And I feel like I would be a bad person if I bought it from him for 500k. Yeah, he knows what it goes for. He said it normally sells for $1 million. I would imagine they're kind of tough to get rid of. He really wants to get rid of it. For 500k too, man. Alright, hold on a second. We got $250,000 on this character. He really wants to sell it for 500k. He knows how much it goes for. He said it normally goes for $1 million. He doesn't need it. He just wants to sell it for cheap. And part of me thinks that if I get it, I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. Because if he can't sell it for 500k, then I don't know what to do, man. I'm not gonna have enough. I figured if I scrounge all the cash together on other characters, I might have enough, but I don't know if I really want a second one. I mean, I would. I would hold on to it for a while. That way I could sell it for like, I think they originally, like, outside of an event, they go for like 500 or 5 million. 4 to 5 million, give or take. That's a pretty significant profit if I held on to it for a while. But I don't know how often they sell. There's a bunch of them on the market right now, and they're just not selling. Which makes me a little bit concerned about maybe trying to buy one. Yeah, if I couldn't sell it, then I'd be down 500k. I do have 500,000 gold on all my characters combined, though. At 420. Tiffany, hello. I don't know about strong. I'm falling apart over here. Yeah, the bank is full as crap. I can't seem to get rid of the inventory in the bank. It's from this event. Most of the stuff is just like tons of stuff from the event, man. Which is all potential stuff to sell in the future, so it could be converted into that moolah. I don't know why this guy wants to be my friend. Who's this drifty guy? Yeah, it's the guy selling this item. Riddle me this, do you need it? No. No, I don't. I have one. I got it out of a purple crate for free. But like I said, like outside of event periods, they sell really cheap during events because they're more common. It's easier to get your hands on them. But with that being said, if you wait till after the event's over and you wait a pretty decent amount of time and people start wanting them and they can't get them, the price does go up. Dorkfish Sun, thank you for subscribing. What a name, dude. I'll be your friend. Who's this? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want another one. Even if the price never goes back up, I could still sell it for like $8.50. Oh, he left the group. Puts me at 730,000. He didn't mail it, did he? No. I don't know, maybe he changed his mind. Alright, Stone Falls. Maybe he didn't change his mind. What? He's kind of needy. Hold on. I don't feel bad, man. What am I doing here? I don't see my quest. It's just surviving. Tiffany, you gotta flourish. Your CP level 243 running your healer warden just did a huge dungeon. It's fun. I had to fight a bone dragon. Oh, dude, that's a good dungeon. I like the bone dragon a lot, man. I hope you're enjoying it. It's fun, man. I love this game so much. What am I doing here? Wait a minute. Recover the night light of Crow's Wood in Stone Falls. It says in Stone Falls. The night light. What does that even mean? Crow's Wood. Oh, is that the public dungeon? It is? Why is there no quest there? You're addicted? I'm freaking addicted too. I can't stop. 83 sales. TTC price for Etheric Cipher suggested $739 to $992. Listings of 347 out of 348 items. Sale average is 792,000. 83 sales of the cipher. Your buddy's top 3 for XP grind on the NA server? What the crap? That's crazy. You got 3 of your guys to level 50? What were you doing? Like Black Rose Prison or something? Cause I just got another character to 50 today, but it took me like all day. But I was running in like Craglorn, pulling ads together. Well, this game so much, I would never have guessed. Nah, I hate this game. I can't stand playing it.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Why ever would I want to play this game over and over again every day? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Prison, oh yeah, prison's much faster, bro. It's significantly better. There's another one that's pretty darn close to prison, but I think prison's the best in the game. Okay, so he said there's 85 sales of the Etheric Cipher just today. The prison's really only faster though if you can get somebody to pull you through it. Like, the prison's not that good if you're gonna take forever to clear the ads. Like, if you try to do it on a low character on your own, you're gonna probably struggle. But if you got a player to roll with you that's gonna like pretty much just carry you, you're freaking banging, dude. I like the prison a lot. Why do you have to ask Mafia? Alright. I've heard a lengthy discussion with this person, and he's absolutely positive that he wants to buy it for, or he wants to sell it for 500k. He's made it pretty clear that's what he wants. Not only does he understand the pricing and how they flow, but he wants to sell it. Like, I feel so bad because, like, if he didn't know, if he didn't understand the gravity, I would have a much harder time like buying it from him. But like, I've asked him like twice now. I'm like, are you absolutely positive you want to buy this, or you want to sell this for 500k? He's like, yes. I'm like, all right. I think I'll buy it. I'll buy it and I'll hold on to it for a while. I'll just stick it in the bank. And I might consume one myself. Because if I have 2 of them, then it wouldn't hurt to consume one. One of them will be free anyway. He followed me into this. He's serious about this. He followed me into this. You gotta finish the Western Skyrim questline, then go do High Isle on your healer looking for that ring, gives the buff like crazy. Are you talking about Oaken Soul ring? Because I'm actually using it right now, if that's what you're referencing. We're putting this guy through the ringer, dude. I'm going to the end of the dungeon and he's trying to follow me. Yeah, Oaken Soul ring's really good. It's just a, it's got the downside of like removing your back bar. you can't use like 2 bars like you normally could. So if it wasn't for that, it would be insane, but it's still very good. Because, you know, if you get all those buffs from 1 bar anyway, then do you really need them all? I think the difference being is that normally, if you run your back bar to get your buffs as well, normally those abilities do damage too, so it like puts more numbies on top of your situation. He wants it. He's not kidding, dude. It's a lot of money. All right. I feel so bad about it. Half price, man. That's basically half price, especially for being event time. He's a nice guy. He's like super nice, and he's locked in. Like he understands what he's doing. I told him I'd give him more. He was like, "I'm down for 500." I'm like, okay, whatever, man. So I guess that's just gonna sit in the bank for a long time. But it's an investment for the future. He may have more due to the event. He might. Yeah, it's totally possible. I mean, I got one from the event myself. And considering 85 of them were sold in the guild store just today, I'd say that means they're not like...
Nothing since the army.
They're not like super uncommon. I mean, they're really rare. They're still really rare. Even with the event, they're very, very uncommon. But with the amount of people playing the event, that's like... I don't know. Good trade. You use the gamepad anyway, for real. So all your builds are pretty much 1 bar. You always get to have a... you always forget you have a 2nd bar. Sorry, I misunderstood. You'll send more in the future. What? What? He'll send more in the future. What does that mean? It is nice to only have 1 bar. It simplifies things a lot. Like I'm running the 1 bar right now, and oops, it doesn't like. It's not gonna help you reach like, you know, damage cap or anything, but it does like significantly increase your damage within a certain threshold, and it simplifies your build. So it's really nice for casual players and things like that too. Or if you're using a gamepad, which I don't think I've ever met anybody using a gamepad, so shout out to you, man.
Not want to cross me.
When you have a Sigic burst, this is an incredibly rare and valuable cipher, can reveal hidden truths and blah 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 blah. So, oops, I didn't mean to withdraw that. I'm gonna send that to Bryson. He's gonna crap his pants. Gonna look at that and be like, how? How? I don't understand.
I heard that people were beaten and starving down in that tower of light.
Tiffany, I thought you had that special dark. $22 million for the Welknar style? Oh, crown crafting. It's bound. What a little cheese doodle, man. He's trying to scam people.
Curious.
How dare I talk about scamming people? I just bought that Etheric Cipher for 15K. Dude, I was thorough. I thoroughly made sure that he was absolutely positive that he wanted to sell that for 500K. He's running the TTC mod and add-on and everything. He even linked the average pricing. He was like, I know what I'm doing. All right. I feel so bad about it. I feel like I should have given him more. But he insisted, so. And he said if he ever has other rare stuff, he'll let me know. If he wants to sell it. Okay, there's a script. That's what I'm looking for. There's a script. That's what I'm looking for. Bada boom boom. Mafia, welcome back, sir. We are going to be wrapping up fairly shortly, guys. We're going to just turn this quest in. That's down the road. But I feel like it's been a fairly successful day. Like we've made a lot of progress. We got an entire character maxed out to level 50. It was already started, but it was like level 10 or something, level 12 maybe. So it's not like we had made a bunch of progress. So yeah, today was pretty fruitful, man. We got our dailies done really quickly. That was locked into. So we're gonna be coming back to this tomorrow, and I think that Friday is gonna be the start of the members only streams. So I'm gonna get a hold of you guys through the Discord if you're interested in more information. I'll hit you up there. Speaking of Discord, if you don't know, there is one of those, and the link to it's down below. If you'd like to join it, you're more than welcome. But yeah, so we're going to talk a little bit more in depth about the stream that's going to be starting on Friday, which is going to be a members only stream. It's not going to be crazy long. It's because it's Friday, right? So it won't be starting until 1 a.m. unless there's like an adjustment or change to the schedule. 1 a.m. EST. And we're going to be starting on a new series in the Doom category. So Doom, if you know what that is, it's like a shooter game that's developed by Bethesda, and we're starting from the beginning. So 1995, we're going back in time, baby. It is I believe a remaster or a re-release or whatever it is of the 1995 version of Doom. We're going to be working our way through the series as time goes on, and every other week we're going to be doing the members only stream, and potentially more than every other week. Potentially less. It just depends on what you guys think and how it's received on the channel and how much we're having fun with it. So if you would like to become a member, check it out. Do that. And we're going to be introducing some unique challenges too. We're not going to just play the game. Obviously, we'll play it on the highest difficulty, which is going to be challenging enough because Doom can be quite hard on the highest difficulty. You get your freaking teeth kicked in. But we're going to introduce some unique challenges to make the game a little bit more difficult. So it's going to be a struggle bus. It's going to be rage worthy, I think. And hopefully it's something that you guys will enjoy and appreciate. So yeah, and it's just a little thank you from me to you guys, like just to give you a little like something extra for those that give to the channel. I think the memberships are $1.99 in USD a month. So I don't really do a ton for members, and I would like to start. So it's not going to be crazy, but it is going to just be a little something as a thank you for you guys giving back to me as a creator. And even if you're not a member, like things aren't going to be like changing dramatically in the channel. Things are going to remain the same as they are, and we're going to be doing some other stuff too that we'll talk more about in the future as well. Mafia, I hope you like Doom. I like it too, and I'm excited to try the older games as well. So, but yeah, we're going to be trying like some other games as well. We're going to, I think, introduce one new game at a time. So we're gonna maintain ESO, right? But we're gonna be introducing one new game at a time. It's gonna, yes, exactly, Mouse, you nailed it. Hogwarts Legacy is coming up, so it's gonna be once a week, I believe. That's gonna be the goal, is to squeeze that in once a week, and it's likely gonna end up being on Mondays. So 1 a.m. EST, we'll like throw a few hours of a different game in, and then you know, there's other games in the series as well, and then. If we ever get through the Doom series, there's going to be other stuff included in that as well. So we'll move on to a new series, and so, you know, for, as long as it's a fruitful adventure for those types of streams, we'll continue to do new series and stuff like that while maintaining ESO in the meantime. That's it. That's all I got for you guys. Like I said, Discord link down below, and subscribing's cool. There's a link to the YouTube and to the Twitch, whichever one you prefer. There are those down below. We run those simultaneously, so if you ever see me talking and you're like, what the heck, who's he talking to? It's probably in a different chat. I don't like putting the chat on the screen. It's bad enough I gotta put my big ugly face on it. Like, you guys don't want to see the chat rolling up there too. But so thank you guys very much. For real, you guys are fantastic. I really appreciate the support and the love for the channel. It's unbelievable. In fact, I think Twitch is close to 100 followers. So followers are equivalent to subs on YouTube. I think we are at 100 followers now, actually. So heck yeah, dude, big checkpoints moving forward. So thank you. I hope I get to catch you guys tomorrow. 1 a.m. EST, Monday through Friday. That's the goal. And then Saturdays and Sundays between 3 and 4 p.m. EST, give or take. And adjustments and changes can be found in the Discord. And there's more in the Discord, too. It's not just, like, information about the stream. There's, like, tons of community stuff and just goofery and funs and sillies and pictures of food and whatever. So, yeah. Anyways, good night, everybody. Get some rest. I'll catch you later. See ya.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind.